Fix it up with the bow. Gonna use the light break bow today. Still explosive because, like I said, it got a buff, but I will be continuing to use it. I think I left off on fighting Black Diablos. So I think I'm on to Servants of the Veil. Right? I'm gonna go with yes. I think this is the one I left off on. The hell was that?
Me or your game?
My dog's getting baby talk too outside. I'm hearing, who that good boy? Who that good boy? So. Who's that good boy?
I gotta hit this clicker, dude. I gotta kill it.
The problem with doing these things, even just like doing one page worth, like 11 things, it took like 3 hours. That's what 3 hours of my stream were taken up of. And I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Oh shit. That's not how I really wanted to start this fight. Immediately into a turf war. That's fantastic. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go. Oh fuck me, my defense. I'm gonna go handle the Ebony Odogaron.
Dude, this clicker's pissing me off.
Well, fuck your chicken strips. Where is it? Right there. I fucking suck. You son of a bitch, bro.
Give me my cookies.
You just joined the party? Yeah, give me my cookies.
Okay, so Josh literally made me switch PS4s just so he could buy. He wanted to buy a game, Minecraft Dungeons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy Minecraft Dungeons. I was thinking about it and I'm like, nah.
It's literally like $22.
Yeah, but I heard it's a really like basic game.
Diablo-ish game.
No, I mean like I heard it's really basic. Like it's not even as deep as Diablo in terms of like.
It's 2.6 gigabytes, so you can expect it to be pretty short.
Yeah, someone said it takes like 5-ish hours to get through, without even like pumping through it.
I don't even know why.
I feel like if I'm gonna play a dungeon crawler, a game where it's like I'm already somewhat not interested in the way that the fighting is. I need a lot of like hidden shit. I need a lot of like reasons to play, reasons to explore.
You seem like a Elder Scrolls Online kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, games with kind of like, you know, hidden stuff, like hidden weapons,
Why don't you ever try that?
Well, I feel like I'm like way behind on everybody else though. Like Elder Scrolls has been out for a while.
That's actually.
I know they just released a Tamriel.
Tamriel. Ugh, that one, that's kind of an irrelevant side story.
God damn it, this thing just moves around and moves around and moves. Stop, Jesus Christ!
But Elder Scrolls Online is a completely new story, but it's so far into the, it's really far into the past. It's still an era that you would be able to understand. I believe it's either the second, yeah, it's the second
it's
era.
like before the, isn't it before the game takes place? Like,
it's before
Skyrim,
the conquest over Tamriel with Talos of Atmora, basically conquering it over with the Empire.
No idea what any of those events are, but yeah.
Basically, it's what made Skyrim as a whole. It's Aldmeri Dominion versus Empire on Skyrim. Aldmeri broke away from the Empire once it started to fall apart. Basically, it's the second era, Skyrim's in the fourth era, so two basically completely different stories, just one's farther in the past, one's God, how long in the future. ESO, three factions pitted against each other. Covenant, Dominion, and Pact.
Bro, you move so fucking much.
It's a war for territory. But it's not PvP. Only in Cyrodiil, which is the middle ground. Jesus, that map is so big in that game. It's over 200 gigabytes. But it's so worth it.
Well, how many bullets?
Fuck you, bro.
Shot like 4
With what?
Armor didn't break off. I was shooting it in his fucking face. He would die.
Jesus fucking Lord.
Fuck.
And then I died. God damn it. I'm so not used to the bow.
What are you playing?
Monster Hunter.
Streaming it.
I'm really ass with the bow. I thought I would be better than this, and I'm really not. Tried mixing it up because I was using the sword and shield for like the past 3 streams, and I just wanted to, you know, use a different weapon. But towards the, I don't like the guns, but using it against the fucking Odogarons is hard. He's so quick, and I miss my shots. Like, he's quick as shit, and I can't latch onto him because he's moving so fast. There we go. He kills me again, I'm gonna switch back to the fucking sword and shield. At least for this fight. God damn!
Oh. Hit him with it. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Where's he going? Where is that pod? There was a pod here. Then he ran. God damn it. Jesus Lord, he hits hard. Ah, thank God. That was a rough start. Jeebus. That's the same. Come on. Quit roaring and let me move. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I not hitting? Oh, where you think you're going, big fella? Did not mean to hit that at all. Ah, fucking roars, dude. I hate them.
God, it went over. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't got a shiv. I didn't think I had infinite resources.
Where are you going? Grab that tail. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh my god, please stop. And he got enraged. Cool. Okay, I'm just... Oh, well, that was cool. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hate fight. Oh, you fucking serious? Fucking... Dude, my hair is like in knots. It will not unknot.
Hell, why is your hair in knots?
I don't know. I'm like running my hands through my hair, and I could. It just like every time I do it, it hits a knot.
God damn.
I hate fighting Otogaron, dude. I hate him. At least Ebony Otogaron, because he jumps and spins, but when he's spinning, he spits out this fucking black spit, this dragon spit thing. It's annoying as shit. The red dragon is available for a limited time. I swear, I feel like I have. What the? Was that you?
Huh? Yeah.
That was a gross ass sound you just made.
I said fucking, but I said underneath my breath. I was like, fuck.
It's not even. It's how it has to sound like it. It sounded gross. Last attack 2. Attack. Oh, okay, it's on the armor pieces. I swear it's just not as good.
備の調子はどうだ。
Can't upgrade that. Forge equipment. Weapons. Bow. Gotta be a better bow. Gotta be a better bow. Gotta be a better bow. Southeast Frostbow, Southeast Bolt Bow. I don't know. Don't know. Next quest. In the depths of the forest. I don't think the last one. Yeah, no reward. Okay. Bow to be a better bow. Bow to be a better bow. I just don't like the bow for the fact that you can't mount, and then I might switch. Or yeah, I'm just gonna switch back to the thing for right now. I can't. I mean, I've used the bow a lot. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I just don't like the bow's flaw of inability to mount as well. I had to let out a small scream of just panic. Oh! Come on.
Oh God!
God damn!
That thing was
Goddamn!
not supposed to get me.
Go goo ba 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 damn. Oh, he just took a fat shit in the middle of the passageway. Thought I could.
I accidentally walked into a room with a clicker staring at the wall. I just smashed a fucking brick over its head. Now you realize I almost... The thing is on my ass. Shooting it. Not even fucking playing that game again.
They always run from me. Matt, I'm fighting the Fulgur Angineth.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
It's one of the new ones. They haven't seen me fight yet. Well, they haven't seen in action yet. This one's really cool. I like it because whenever I think I like this one a lot better than the regular Angineth. He'll do it when he lights up. All these like veins on his body that look like lightning, like light up.
Oh, that's just got bit.
Oh, that was okay. That was pretty badass. Come on.
I'm pretty sure if you were to shoot a fucking zombie in its fucking body and it just collapsed, I think
That was such a horrible decision. Huh? What? Huh? Who? Who did it? What? Huh? Such a pain in my tuchus, Matt. You talk super quiet, and
What the hell?
And then you say shit like that. You've been
How
doing
did
that
that
all
fall,
goddamn
bro?
day. What the hell? And then I have to respond with, what, Matt?
No,
What are
I'm
you talking
confused.
about?
No. Something just fell off my fucking bed. Whatever.
Well, pick out the shit off your bed.
Moved, it just fell off after that.
Well, The Last is not a ghost game, so I don't know why you're panicking. Oh shit. It's weird that you're also just playing through it without like normally you would be like, oh, I should stream it.
Yeah, I just don't play through it.
After all this time, you're just like, now I want to play through it. I don't know, you could like go to sleep and then wake up for the COD update. Sleep is like the skip button on your remote. Having suicidal thoughts, go to sleep. Can't wait for something to happen, go to sleep.
There's a terrorist attack fixing to come in, go to sleep.
Spending 50 years in prison, go to sleep. Skip a couple of hours. Or days, if you're that good of a sleeper.
I actually wonder if,
prison guards come in there and beat you.
Can you imagine spending most of your time in prison sleeping and eating, and then that's all you do?
well, I don't...
You can't tell me there's nowhere that there's no one doing that trick.
But I don't think they let you sleep. I think if you're asleep, they wake you up.
I think you're allowed to sleep whenever you want, especially like since, you know, what else you gotta do? Go out into the yard, sleep out there. Can you imagine a dude who got out of prison, he was in prison for like 5 years and was like, he's like, yeah, I mean, time really flew by. I was asleep the whole time.
The thing is, they try to they try to exploit the whole situation and make you get as much forced labor out as possible.
I mean, honestly, I don't even get
legal.
the point of doing that either, though. I'm gonna force a guy who has to spend the rest of his life in here to do work.
Such as out there hitting rocks,
You
picking up
can't.
trash.
And what's the hitting rocks thing? What's that do? Is there a gravel company that makes money off of this?
Yes, I do believe so.
Where does all that rock go?
Inside of bags.
And I can get making them pick up trash because I guess that's community service, but even that,
That's
I'm like,
optional
why
to
do you?
knock off time off their sentence? Something only good behavior inmates get.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you're asleep the whole time, you can't cause shit to happen.
Still don't mean it. Like if you're not, if they tell you to get up to eat or something like that, get up to eat.
Well, yeah, but you gotta eat and then go right back to sleep.
Eat, shower, sleep.
They can't force you to be
Probably
awake the
watch
whole
TV.
time. I'm pretty sure like you'll probably go like smash some rocks for like 2 hours. Then you go into the yard for a few hours, and then you eat, sleep, shower, and you could probably sleep most of the day. And there's no way they're having you smash rocks every single day.
Oh, but you're watching and there's nothing there to stop them.
Oh, I can't say that.
What'd you say?
Just picture go pound a rock. Someone just saying go pound a rock.
We're sending you out to the Stony Lonesome.
That has like the same energy as Eat My Shorts. Go pound some rocks. You know?
Oi, get out of town. You don't belong here, American. This whole dungeon game is actually pretty fun.
What's fun?
The Minecraft dungeon.
Yeah, I just feel like I want a game with like a little bit of complexity, you know? Like Path of Exile
Yeah,
was really
so
confusing.
You have to worry about builds and everything, dude. Based on what character you play, is a certain build you have to do.
Yeah, I know, but like
Thousands of
with like
different builds.
Minecraft though, like Minecraft Dungeons though, it doesn't seem like there's like a whole lot of different things you can do. Like that shark game they released, right? There's not a whole lot to it. You got Bone Shark, and then Shadow Shark.
But it's fun as crap, though, because it doesn't make no sense. It's the best kinds of games.
And I guess it's more of an RPG than it is an MMO, but I mean,
RPG.
perfect timing AI. Love that. shoot. God damn it. Fuck you!
I'm looking it up right now.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at something right now. A former inmate who was in prison said the common belief is that prisoners sleep their time away. Get out of bed, go eat, go to bed.
I can't hear words. You're speaking really quietly.
Here, I'm gonna turn up my mic because I'm tired of fucking tired of this shit.
Because you're super quiet. I can't hear you.
It's how I talk. It's how I talk. Fuck off.
You're not Raj.
No, but the only reason I'm not Raj is the mic down because it's really loud.
What?
On my other PlayStation. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I had to turn the mic volume up because I was talking at normal with like, I didn't even fuck with the settings when I was on this PlayStation.
Well,
So
they're lower than they were before.
Well, yeah, because on the other one, because I talk so quietly in real life, that's what I do. I have to have it really loud.
Because your tiny mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tiny mouth
It
McGee.
was tiny.
Oh, god damn. When websites will throw these fucking ads up, and it's just like, go fuck yourself, basically. God damn it, dude. It's like, it just ruins the whole article. But I said that a former inmate said that the most common belief is that prisoners sleep their time away, get out of bed, eat, and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna read what he said. That's what he said. But I'm gonna see what he says.
I'm gonna tell you now, that ain't true. They make you work.
Because, I mean, there's got to be some downtime, and if there's downtime, you might as well sleep through it.
I see. No, that's why you should probably learn how to lucid dream, just so that if you are going to sleep your time off of it. What?
He said, honestly, just hearing the question makes me laugh. And the simple answer to the question is absolutely not. Even if you're in a supermax prison or in AIDSEG, administrative segregation, which is sometimes called the hole or SHU, you're locked in your cell 23 hours a day. Sleeping the entire time just isn't an option.
You're where?
He said he said, oh my god. I'm gonna make sure that you can hear me. He said, absolutely not. If you're locked in a supermax prison, or even just a low security prison, there's a place in the prison called the hole, or sometimes called the SHU, which you're locked in your cell 23 hours a day. Sleeping the entire time is just not an option.
How is it just not an option?
He says, first of all, there are count times in prison, and they happen every few hours. When I was incarcerated, the count times were 5 a.m., 11 a.m., 4 p.m., 9 p.m., and at midnight, the 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. or 5 a.m. and 9 p.m. Were called ID counts, which means the officers came to your room, you had to show your photo ID, and they counted you. At other times, they conducted head counts, so the officers would come by and count the number of people in a room. Jesus Christ. You had to be counted twice during each count time. So 2 officers would come within a few minutes of each other to do the count. With the exception of the midnight count, you always had to be sitting on your bunk. TVs and radios turned off, and you had to stay put while officers were on the wing. That meant not getting up to go to the bathroom, grabbing ice from your from the day room for a drink. If you were caught sleeping during the count, this was a violation and you would be punished. Usually, the punishment turned into extra duty hours, which meant you had to complete different tasks when the officers needed help. So if you were sleeping, if you were caught sleeping, you would basically hard bitches.
And if you didn't do anything?
In the hole.
Then you can sleep in the hole.
No, they keep you awake in there on purpose for 23 hours a day. They give you 1 hour of sleep and then they wake you up. It's the whole, and you stay there for 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks at a time.
Sleep with your eyes open.
Just go back to sleep anyway.
Oh, they'll come in there and beat your ass. That's because you're not listening. Like, you're in prison. You don't have a say in what happens. They do. So if you don't listen to them, they'll. If you don't, when you sleep that 1 hour, you basically sleep 1 hour a day.
Jesus fucking Christ! You goddamn flying piece of blue snowball bitch.
Thing is, though, I don't care what they want.
And they don't care what you want.
They're gonna get.
They're gonna hit
exactly
the fuck
why
out of
I
you.
don't care.
They'll hit the fuck out of you, and there's no way you can get sued. You can't sue them because you're in there for a reason.
Oh, but when I get out,
It won't matter,
there
you're
will be
out.
hell to raise. You
You
can
go
sue the
right back
state.
in. You'll go right back in, and if you sue them and then go right back in, oh my god. They will make your time there hell.
It's retarded to think that they just
Who's
keep
to
you
say I
awake
would
the
go
whole
back
time.
in?
Yeah, the reason why is because it's mental. The reason what the hole is it's fucking solitary confinement. It's meant to be torture. Because, you know, it's supposed to be even more of a punishment than prison.
I know, but you'd think that like they'd have less work if you're asleep. Like they're actively wanting to just do work.
Well, if you're causing problems for the prison, that's the only time they actually have work. When other than that, the people don't really do anything.
Yes, learn to sleep with your eyes open. You're sitting there with your eyes open on the back bunk, but you're fast asleep. They're like, roll, and you're like, huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just staring off into space.
Yeah, I don't get how people can learn to sleep with their eyes open though.
I did it in school.
It's sort
How
of
do you
like
turn
an
off
intense daydream.
How do you turn off your fucking eyes though? That's what I'm saying.
I couldn't. Well, first of all, it's either you just stare up into, you know, that like kind of stare up into space thing you get, where you just don't look away. You gotta get one of those going, and then you turn everything else off. You stop listening. You just stare, and it like it's like a thing. You won't, obviously it's not as much. You're not like unconscious, but you kind of like, you're just not focusing. You just.
That's not sleeping, then.
It's sort of like sleeping. I don't know. I never like. And then if like obviously like if I was like in class and the teacher's like talking and shit, I couldn't have my head down. But if like it was reading time or something shit like that, but you had to stay awake because she would wake you up, I would lean on my right eye, like just hold my left eye, sorry, shut, and because my right eye is like, you know, blurry as a motherfucker, I would fall asleep with that eye open and just like stare off. It's not staring, but like I'd just kind of sit there with my eyes shut, and then I'd feel like I was asleep. I'd just kind of like black out with my eye open.
Huh.
But I couldn't do it. I couldn't like black out with the other eye open, but I could stare off into space and it would feel like I was sleeping. I did a poor job of explaining that because I was staring off into space as I was doing it. You notice how I was stuttering? I was like staring at the corner of my TV screen, watching the text pop up.
Oh, dude, I might go to sleep.
No.
You're not gonna tell me no.
No. Or
It's
should I
it's just because my head's killing me.
Take a
Jesus
goodie, Potter.
fucking- I have $557,000 worth of sellable items.
What the fuck?
I see her just staring at you.
Huh?
Just giving my mom the eye, like, what do you want?
It's because your dog is a bitch.
Eh, only when she wants to be.
I keep checking the time by pressing my and holding the PS button. I just need to find my phone. Check the time doing that.
What, you're supposed to be some kind of schedule?
No, I just want to see what time it is. Because I feel like super sleepy for some reason right now. It's only like 11:20. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking really annoying that they delayed that update though for Monster Hunter. I mean, we're supposed to be getting our first like actual black dragon. They're just like, no, we're not gonna allow this update to come around, which would have been the first black dragon in the Monster Hunter World game. It was in the past games, but it's the first time it's gonna be into this one, and then they just delay it because it's Rona baby. I don't want your Rona baby delaying my dragon. It's annoying. Not to mention, he's supposed to be an elder dragon that can use all types of element, like every single element. So I wonder if they're going to do something similar to Sappy Jiva, where you just have like a chance of getting a random weapon of that element, or if it's going to be more like he's got 4 combinations you can pick from and make. I don't really like the Sappy Jiva system though. It's really annoying. Because every single time I would play, I wouldn't get the weapon or the fucking thing I wanted. But I guess I have to make it difficult to get the weapons because it will be a very big event. Oh, he just dipped. As I was
I
talking.
assume that he just lagged out, because he would tell us if you were leaving.
I don't know, he said he was sleepy.
No, he said his head was killing him.
Oh. Maybe he just popped off, but he's done it before, so I wouldn't put it past him. But anyway, like I was saying, like, how do you make an event big enough for the first Black Dragon without making it that system? And I feel like that's the only system that they can do, which I will hate. I don't like that system, it's annoying. And I hate you too, Bracka bitch. Ooh, Bracka bitch. I hate you. That was okay, I failed on that one. Oh my god, Bracka bitch. No, that had not theater mode. Oh, I hate you so fucking much. Probably not as bad as Raging Brachydios, but I do hate you. hate you. Stop moving. Where's the fucking... There it is. God, he moves just like a boxer. Nope, nope, not... Nope, didn't want a stone, Jesus. I hate you. He fucking sidesteps, he swings, he backs up. It's like fighting Floyd Mayweather. Come on. Come on. You fucking fist-licking bastard. I keep missing that swing. There we go. What the fuck are you running away for?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you
You
running?
owe me money.
You... Matt said his internet went out.
I doubt it. He went to sleep.
No, he messaged that in my chat. What are you doing?
Hey, Matt. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure he can hear me. Let me turn my thingy on. Yeah, it is him. Hey, Matt. You're fed for going to sleep. Love ya. Oh, Jesus. Ah, that's a big wave!
Internet went out.
Guess you didn't hear me then, did you?
No. I was like, oh, my head's starting to hurt. Internet goes out, and then I gotta go reset the Wi-Fi because it's in my room and shit. And somehow there's a coat on the floor, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm just keep ignoring this shit.
You still gonna be playing more Last of Us?
Not right now. I'm not getting on anything the rest of the night though.
I was gonna ask if you want to get on Destiny or something.
Yeah, no. No.
Maybe COD?
Maybe. My head hurts right now, dude. And I didn't even get the Damascus before the next season, and it irritates me.
Look at you ass!
I mean, you don't really get nothing out of that.
Yeah, I do. I get to use my card again.
Oh, that's why you're not being able. Is that why you're not able to use your favorite weapon, right?
Oh, yeah. There's other reasons I would say it. But I just don't feel like saying them right now.
Pretty sure once you go back to the park though, it's not going to be as good as you remembered it.
Why? Because I've been using all these different guns.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was dropping like 60 kills a game with the damn thing, so it's just like...
I know, but like, by the time you get there again...
I have to re-warm up to it. That being one thing. At least when I finish this fucking FAMAS, because I don't like this gun. I wish I would have worked on the Odin before, you know, shipment and shit got
Stand up! Jesus!
I really don't like the Odin either. Sucks.
It hits hard, it's just gotta slow fire rate.
It doesn't outshoot anybody, you gotta hope you actually hit your shots. You can't outshoot nobody.
Good shot placement's what matters, and we all know you're ass at that, so...
But I'm always usually higher than you in kills.
Yes. The only reason if you are higher than me in kills, then you're not playing the game mode.
Yeah. Just fuck the game mode, it's all about the kills.
You don't care about winning the game, you just want to get a high kill number.
Yep.
I can do both.
Well,
I'm multi-talented.
I can flex with 100 kills and no objectives claimed.
Because you did so much work for the team. We
you
lose, you got 100 kills. Well, I did good. No.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, Mexican. But then I don't want to play team deathmatch because then that's all it is. It's like,
well, you can't get 100 kills.
You can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't get a lot of kills.
Yeah, that's why I don't like playing TDM.
It's like odds are you got like 10 kills,
and everyone else got like 2.
If you play hard point, it's hard to get a whole lot of time on the point because it's just a stupid amount of people.
How do I put this gun to single fire? Because 3-round burst is not helping it whatsoever. I need long shots, and these guys aren't letting me get long shots.
The FAL? Yeah.
No, the fucking FAMAS.
Oh, you can't. That's why I hate it. You can't change the fire mode.
Yeah, you can. You can make it single fire, but I don't know. I just hate that you can't make it full auto.
Oh, it's probably luck error then.
Yeah. Fuck that. That didn't even work. Yeah, it's better off doing 3-round bursts trying to get long shots with it. Except when you can't outshoot somebody because you're dog shit. Oh my god, stop killing me! Stop killing me!
You little whiny bitch.
I'm gonna whine because I can't do good.
You gotta make some wine because you can't make food.
Alright, so nobody wants to go down the middle. I'm gonna go over here to the right and start getting long shots, because I'm getting long shots one side way or another, buddies. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I got a nice 5 on. That's cool.
5 mon.
Yeah, 5 on where you get 5 kills without, you know, like all in the... Never mind.
5 mon.
Okay. 5 on.
5 mon.
It's like saying a quad feed.
This is 5 on.
Everyone who
I hear
does fucking
5
montages.
Man. Never heard of 5 on.
It's kind of like how you do. You say 4K or 3K or 5K, or no, you say ace. It's like you say 3 or 4K on fucking.
You can say 5K if it's not, you know, 5. If there's like 5 people on the team, then yeah, you can say we've got an ace. But no one says ace if you got 5 people in COD.
Yeah, no, it
Unless
goes.
they were playing bomb.
It goes triple kill, quad feed, 5 on, 6 on, 7 on, because it's on screen. It's just short for on screen. I know you don't watch Call of Duty videos.
Probably because their lingo like sounds like a fucking 5-year-old came up with it.
It's on screen. That's what it stands for. 5
Sounds
on.
retarded. I'd rather say 5 man.
And these, I just got a fucking, oh my god, I got another one. But that was 2 kills with a FAMAS and 3 kills with a fucking Harrier. Fucking dropped all these missiles and shit.
5 on, sounds like you got 5 dudes on your dick. Which I know you roll like that. Matthew's got a 5 on. 5 hard-ons for 1 dude.
This is what happens when you're on an uncultured swine. You sit in your room and you drink Kickstart and play guitar, and you don't watch Call of Duty videos.
You sound like a guy who would plays Fortnite and gets upset when no one uses Fortnite lingo. Like you go die hard COD.
Die Hard COD is good.
You shouldn't go die hard anything.
Well, then you're just a lame human being. If you don't go die hard for anything, then you are just very bland. That's the best way you can be.
Sorry, no, because die hard expects everyone else to be the same way. You can go hard, you can't go die hard. Like when people call each other tryhards, like I think that's, you know, yeah, I'm going to be trying hard at the game. But when you say, why don't you die hard, well, that means I need to know all the lingo, all the fucking little nicks, knacks, and paddywhacks of this fucking game. And if I don't, you're going to get upset with me. When I'd rather use a term I'm more comfortable with.
I've watched montages since I've watched like montages and people who edit montages.
When people get montages, I've seen some. I don't hear the lingo because I apparently don't care. But if I hear someone get like a 5-man and then go 5 on, 6 on, 7, I'm like, the fuck is he talking about? He sounds like a loser. But if I hear him go like, dude, I got an ace, I'm like, okay, cool. He killed all 5 people on Rainbow, which I don't think is that impressive anymore. I don't care. No, I've seen it enough to know that's not cool. Except for that 5-second ace I got on cruise ship yacht. Yeah, I was outside and I downed a dude, and then the second they all rushed me, I downed them all. And then one dude fell to his death, which was fucking hilarious. Those are the only times I think it's impressive. Or if you get like, if you were to get like a double kill with Kali, or actually any kill with, well, not any kill with Kali, but Kali.
I think when it comes to that, it would be better if you got like a triple kill. Like a triple kill, triple headshot with that sniper
like
rifle.
Like a single shot, you kill 2 people. I think that's really impressive. Speaking of impressive, here's the impressive pickaxe sword. Yeah, that's a great segue. Thank you, Matt.
What?
I'm showing the Mad Scavenger pickaxe.
Oh, that thing looks cool.
Yeah, it's a pickaxe longsword, which I feel like it should have been a hammer, but whatever.
Oh.
It looks cool.
They just tried to whip on me with a cark. Get out of here.
Speaking of hammers, I might want to.
Nice.
Kind of want to try hammers out.
Oh my god. This guy's fucking his clan tag or his like gamer tag in my game is he has his clan tag as she and his gamer tag as said she was 16. It's fucked up. What the fuck?
It was supposed to rain all day today, and it didn't rain a single fucking drop.
I know.
I'm upset
How
about
hot
it.
was it for you? Hot as shit?
It was like 80s.
Fucking 90, 94 today in Ohio.
We had a lot of cast over, so it, you know, it didn't beam down on us. Except when I got my car, it was like 90 something. I'm tired of the news people getting it fucking wrong.
Bro, their eyes are on riots. They don't give a shit about anything else.
Exactly. That's the fucking problem I
They're
have.
like,
a lot of people
let's
calling
watch the world burn.
Tucker Carlson, whatever the fuck his name is, from Fox. They're calling him a racist and shit like that. And I was like, I don't really care. I just think CNN, not CNN. I feel like it's just like a right-leaning CNN. You know, I think it's the same thing, just right-leaning. The only time I feel like they're not, either side's not like spewing their political bullshit is when they're telling the fucking the forecast. Can you imagine if they did that? CNN's just like, on today we're gonna have a slight overcast with a little bit of rain. Perfect time to go kill some black people. And cops, huh?
Oh my god, that
And
would
then
be so fucking
Fox
terrible.
is over here just like, bright sunny day, and it's time for people to stop criticizing Donald Trump, huh?
Oh, dude, weather for them would suck, and I feel like they would get a lot of shit as as news things, especially if they were like inciting that shit. Like, hey, go do these random acts of violence, please.
They basically say to do that.
Well, you know, yeah, well, I mean, the news likes to have people at their throats just so that, you know, people fucking don't let the past go. That's the biggest problem with
Can't
them.
just
They're
move
like,
on.
yeah, they're just
That's
like,
what I was saying. Oh, hello. I'm right on top of you, sir.
like if the news could stop trying to worry so much about the fucking, they're trying to put everyone at each other's throats.
Just
and
like
burn
spread the
world
news
down.
equally. Like if a cop killed a person, white, black, Hispanic, Asian, who cares?
Yeah,
Just say something about it.
Yeah, every single time.
If multiple
Don't just
people were
say-
hurt by cops that weekend, say everybody, not just whoever, you know, you're trying to fit an agenda for. Like, it's really annoying to just like to know that somebody else was hurt, but they won't bring it up because it just doesn't work for them.
So fucking yeah, and they know it won't really get that much publicity. They act just because, you know, they can get certain communities all riled up over some.
And they get a lot of views
unfortunate
when they attach racist to their.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they attack a certain amount, like a certain type of person, with a headliner, and then they get that whole community pissed off. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, are you really that fucking selfish, you fucking goddamn greaseball cocksuckers? Fuck the freedom of speech, take your goddamn rights away, you dumbasses.
And I saw this thing that said, this guy was talking about, well, if you want to strip me of my Second Amendment, or try to put, like, controls on my Second Amendment, then let me put controls on your First Amendment. I was like, alright, that makes sense. I mean, I'm up for neither,
Yeah,
but if you're gonna do that to somebody...
I hate the unfortunate events. Like, I hate all the things that happen that can cause incidences like what we've had actually really recently. But I hate how the news, like I said, they want people to, you know, go out and burn shit down because it makes them get more money. It's like, dude, that's so fucking sad.
It just
That is so
attaches
sad that the United States news, like, just the news in
the worst part
general,
is, it's not even as bad as they say it is, but they say it's really bad
so that people will click on their
to
shit.
freak people out.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you ruin the world. You realize that, right? Like, you are not helping.
That's their point, though. They don't care. Like, that's why I say when I see any big company care about someone who died recently or someone who's going through something, they don't. They don't care.
It's like, it's people. Yeah, I say it's like individuals.
It's those
like
companies
us
that
with their
care
own
that
morals.
act without like
It's only people with morals, not corporate businesses. Corporates don't give a fuck about what happens in the United States. They just want the money.
Like when you have a community come together and like give a kid, you know, toys and shit like that who's going through cancer treatment, they care to some extent because they're not being paid. Then it's not making them look good. It's just you know, shit that they're doing. Stay away from. Don't you dare give me that thing yet. And they're not gonna give it to me at all now. but I know any company that's like large is not gonna give a shit about what's actually going on. That's why when I see like big politicians say we're all in this together, no, we're not. I'm in this while you're at this, while you're in these like, you know, fancy ass houses and shit. Or in like, because you see on commercials too when they go like, Chevy's got a commercial. Chevy, we were all having a hard time right now with the way the world is. That's why you need to buy a Chevy car. Same thing for like McDonald's and shit. They're just replacing what their ad space would have been with "we're all in this together." That's all they're replacing their ad space with. Can you stop spreading this gas? Jesus Christ. I hate you with a burning passion.
Has Monster Hunter ever actually delayed anything before?
What?
Like, I said, has Monster Hunter ever actually delayed anything before?
No, I think they've been pretty consistent with their updates.
'Cause I know that you've been waiting on this thing to fucking drop, and they delayed it. For no fucking reason.
But they didn't put out statements like these other big corps have, so I don't think they're doing it because they try to get some virtue signaling to happen. I think they're just doing it because they needed staff to like be on site when it went down, or maybe, you know, like maybe they weren't done with it yet, but they had to send people home for safety reasons.
Could be.
Because it's not like COD and fucking Ark where they're trying to get fucking virtue points for saying, oh, we're gonna delay it for these trying times, just so you know, we're all in this together. You don't know. I hate you.
Bro, these people are pissing me off in this shoot house lobby. Just come to my fucking site so I shoot you and get my long shots done. Like, really? You're really gonna be an asshole and not let me kill you? Yeah, he peeks on the corner with an SKS. Because that's how this game runs.
Just upset because you haven't gotten to use the SKS yet. Ow, ow. It's fucking spit, bro. It's really annoying.
Okay, I have a suppressor on. How did you know I was there?
It silences. It doesn't make unheard.
This is so dumb. Let's just hold both sides so that you can't get long shots. That's our good golden plan. Fuck your long shots. We're just gonna sit there and kill you on each spawn because we can't actually play the game right.
Come on, I just want to cut your fucking tail off.
That's animal cruelty, Grant.
Bro, you wanna know what animal cruelty is?
Picking a dog and cutting its tail off. Yes, I know what it is.
These nuts.
We'll talk to Alinity. She knows what animal cruelty is.
Feeding a cat fucking vodka.
Eating her cat behind her. Which I don't see as that big of a deal. Right? She threw a cat. It's not like it was gonna land on... If she threw a dog, that'd be a different thing. But throwing a cat's not that big a deal. Cats land on their... Cats can land on their feet anyway.
Speaking of which, I fucking, what's it called, this video I saw yesterday, it was like, sadly, yes, this video I recorded 1 year ago where I thought my cat was trying to be cute. Turned out he was actually dead. And it just shows like this cat looking like really far gone. I'm like, oh, well, that's fucking horrible.
It's just staring off into space.
Yeah, it had his tongue out and shit. He said like the cat's name. She was like, it was like a girl saying that she thought her cat was being cute and it just was actually dead and she didn't realize it.
It's fucked up.
I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, no.
Yeah, I thought my cat was being cute. He was dead. That's what Mufasa was doing before we put him down.
What?
He was just staring into corners and shit. I have a video, a picture of him doing it.
Yeah.
He's just sitting on the stairs, staring at the wall. And you could tell he was getting old too, because his hair was clumpy. He wasn't cleaning himself.
Nah. He's like, fuck it. It's too much work. He's like, fuck the hair. I don't care. Like, it's too much. Too much.
He was an old ass cat, dude. He was like 21. Like human years, not cat years, you fucking weirdos.
I wonder how long he actually would have lasted.
What, if we didn't put him down?
Yeah.
Probably another week. Like I said, he was just staring off into space. I'm not like saying like, oh, I would have killed him in another week. No, I'm just saying he was just staring off into space and shit.
Are you sure he would have, if he would have died, you think he would have like been like that for a while? You don't know. That's the thing.
He wasn't, I don't think he was eating either. He was like, he had at least like another week or two left and he was about gone. Then apparently I didn't go because I didn't want to watch, you know, my cat get put down.
Yeah,
like some
that would
sick
hurt.
fuck that likes to watch that. But apparently the nurse said something like he was just like he had cataracts or something like that. Cataracts.
I can stop it.
And you know, she said that you could tell that since he wasn't cleaning himself, he was like kind of just like, you know, like when before animals die, they stop eating.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Not my hamster though. My hamster died with food in his mouth.
They choke on it?
No. He was 4. He was an old ass hamster. I think he came down to get food and had a heart attack trying to do it. I think that's what
Well, he wasn't
happened.
dying of old age. He died of a heart condition.
That we just,
My brother's hermit crab died while eating. Because my hermit crab ate him while he was eating. He came home, the hermit crab, like parts of the dead hermit crab were over by the food bowl. And my hermit crab took over his shell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And they were different colors, so you could tell, like, which was which. Like, mine was more of a blue, his was like a reddish color. And my brother's shell my brother had like an opposite colored shell, because like one was blue in a red shell, one was red in a blue shell. The blue one was in the blue shell.
Oh no.
He fucking ate that motherfucker.
This is mine now.
And he took the shell. That's probably why he killed him, is because he wanted the shell.
He just ate him because he was there.
He ate him because he probably already killed him. Looking for a mini snack. My sister's just outright died.
Yeah,
we had a pair of like a couple fish. We had like some baby puffer, like we had a pufferfish that gave birth, and we had a bunch of baby pufferfish and guppies and shit like that. We would find like every now and then we'd find a guppy that died, and it would like swim up to the, it would like float up into the, or get stuck inside the fucking filter and die. And we found the pufferfish just eating the fish.
You want to know something that's really sad though? The week that my hamster died, like 3 or 4 days later, my dad had a stroke and got hospitalized.
We're talking about dead animals, not dying parents. What the hell's wrong with you?
No, but I know, but I'm just saying that was something that was in that same week. So like, I lose my hamster, I'm already fucked up, then something bad happens to my dad at like the age of 11, I'm just like, what the fuck, man?
When my dad was admitted to the hospital recently, I didn't go because I didn't give a shit.
God damn.
It sounds heartless, but you know how he is.
Oh, that guy got fucking blown up.
It's like saying, why didn't you go to Hitler's funeral? Well, you know.
I don't think anybody was at his funeral.
I wonder what they did with his body. You think they just kind of left it there?
Burned it.
You think they took it?
Burned it for all the Jews he burned.
I think they would have probably fed it to wild dogs.
Jesus Christ.
What? I mean,
I don't think there's much of a torture you can do to a dead body. I feel like if they would have, I think he, as even though he was batshit crazy, the intelligence level of that man, he knew what would happen if he got caught by the Russians. He knew they would torture him, so that's why he chose the easy way out and kept control of the situation. Because he's like, I'm even gonna take myself out my own way. Fuck this, I'm not being tortured by Russians because they're about to converge on my spot.
Die fighting than kill myself or let them take me.
Yeah, Stalin was most likely going to torture Hitler for how many men that Stalin lost because of Hitler.
Stalin was Stalin for time.
No, it was Hitler who was Stalin for time.
No, I'm saying that the USSR they were converging in on fucking they're like converging in on Hitler's hideout and shit like that. That's when he blew his brains out. I think he shot himself or he took cyanide, one of the two.
He's in Argentina now.
he's well, actually,
Senor Hilter. That's his name now.
Hilter. He's actually, if anything, he's actually dead now because, dude, there's no way in hell.
That long.
He would have died from age. So, if he did live out his days, it's only stories. Because that motherfucker's dead, just like Elvis. They're too old to still be alive.
Elvis Presley's still alive in our hearts.
You realize how old he is, right? Elvis is too old to be alive. His career was in the early 50s.
By then, I think he was like, what?
30, almost 30.
What is it with this conspiracy theory of him still being alive?
I don't know. Now Pac, like Tupac's conspiracy theory, that makes sense because he would only be in his 50s right now. Let's see. Let me see what Elvis's birthday is. Elvis Presley's birthday he was born. Actually, he might still. He has a small possibility of still being alive because he isn't even 90. He was born January. He's actually younger than my. He has the possibility of still being alive because he was younger than my grandmother, who is now sadly gone, and she was born in 33. He was born in 35, so he could still be alive, but he would be in his mid to late 80s. So he's about to die if he actually, is still alive.
Who you talking about again?
Elvis.
I never cared for Elvis's stuff.
Neither did I. I've heard a few songs. I'll listen to him if he's on, but like, I don't willingly seek out his songs.
I think I would change his music if it came on. You don't hear it on the radio, but
No, I know. I'm saying, like, if someone has it on, I'm not gonna give a shit. I'll listen to it. Let's see here. Hitler's birthday. Let's see what Hitler's birthday was. Yeah, he's definitely dead. He's definitely dead from age. Jesus Christ. He was born in 1889. He would be like 130 years old. He's fucking dead.
130 and still flexing.
Hitler is too. Oh, you know what's actually freaky though? So I saw this thing. There's actually a lady who was Anne Frank. Like so Anne Frank got killed. Okay. And then this lady was reincarnated as her, and was questioning like why was she dead? And that lady's in her 50s, and Anne Frank would be in her 90s. So if you think about it, actually technically Anne Frank she's lived. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird story. I can give you the lady's name, but I have to look it up. I have to look up the reincarnated version.
Thing. She reincarnated. She was Jewish.
No, I know, but the reason why I say this is because there's a book. The person who is reincarnated as her, the lady knows details that like we're just like, how would you know this? And on top of that,
be real.
Like, no, I know that you're a very stubborn person, but what I'm trying to say is she was reincarnated and she's like 150 with 2 lives basically.
Jesus, how the fuck?
I'll look up the lady's name. You can look it up. It's let me see. Anne Frank.
What is with that
Her
like
name is
lingering smoke? What is
okay.
that?
So the reincarnated version of Anne Frank, her name is Barbro Karlen. She's Swedish, so she went from being, I think, Austrian to Swedish. It's weird, and she even wrote a book on how she is, like how she was the person, and shit like that. Like it's actually like you can tell, like it's weird. She knows too much, but basically when she was in school, she was questioning why everyone was learning about her. Like she's like, why is everyone learning about me? She's like, why? And then they're like, you're not Anne Frank. And she's like, yes, I am. She's like, I was in the Holocaust and stuff like that. She was like it was weird. And then she wrote a book on it called, she wrote like books
Sounds
called.
just like a young kid who wants for attention. Oh, you guys learn about me. Well, I was Anne Frank, you know. Just saying.
Well, here's what it says. It says, Karlen became a prolific writer from an early age. A book of poetry, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but it's published in English as Man of Earth. Published when she was 12 years old, led to her widespread recognition within Sweden as a child prodigy. She had published 11 books of poetry and prose from the time that by the time she was 16.
Anne Frank wasn't some poet, she was just a dumb kid.
As a young child, Karlen had memories of being Anne Frank in her past life. In an autobiographical work, Wolves Howled, she related that while visiting Amsterdam as a child with her family, she was able to find her way to the Anne Frank house and identify very specific details of the house's construction and furnishings that had changed since Frank had passed away. But she could tell what was there before then. And she was, at the time that she found this thing, she was only 4 years old. So that was like, that right there, I was like, what the fuck? It's like the most notable evidence of reincarnation. So if you really think about it, that would make Anne Frank,
that was cool.
That would make her like, so nowadays she's 55, but if you think about it, Anne Frank was born, so let's see how old Anne Frank was. We have to add those years onto this lady's life. Anne Frank was born in 1929, so basically Anne Frank would be 90 years old. And if Anne Frank had not been killed, she would be 90 years old because, well, she technically... It's just weird to think about that shit. The bitch got reincarnated. Like, you got lucky. Like, you were murdered by Nazis horribly, I think, or she starved to death or something like that. And then you come back to life, like, 14, or, like, almost 10 years later. In a different body.
Why would Anne Frank be the one to reincarnate?
I don't know.
It's
Ask
not like
whatever.
she was a key figure in history. She was just a little girl who wrote a notebook that we found.
Well, she is for World War II. She's a key point. Like a lot of,
She
like
did
a lot
nothing
of
for World War II.
I know, but
she was just a person of interest because she had records of the time being alive, from a personal standpoint, and as a person in this time period.
Well,
she wasn't some general. She wasn't some war hero. She was just a little kid. So why is Anne Frank the one to reincarnate? That's the only reason That's the only reason I have a problem with this, is that she only became a person of interest in today's time.
I think that's why when she was in school, she questioned them like, "Why are we learning about me?"
And I think it's like I said, it's just a little girl who chose to pick somebody and pick to be her. I don't care if she knows some details about the house before they refurnished it. That shit's probably online or in a book somewhere.
What
top
makes
of that,
you
4-year-olds are pretty fucking smart. They're not like, kids you gotta, hold in a swaddle anymore.
It says, also it continues to go, a very close friend of Anne Frank, named Buddy Elias, became a close friend with Barbo after meeting her in '98. He made a public appearance to promote the book.
Of course
and
he
then,
did.
Let's see.
You mean a guy or girl, I don't fucking know, but a person was willing to say that a person was Anne Frank for money? What?
Why shoot it down?
Because why Anne Frank is my question. Out of all the people to ever come back, why do you think Anne Frank was the one chosen? And not Jesus Christ if he was a thing.
Why
not George Washington?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's probably I don't know. I can't answer something like that, but you can't deny something like that either because you don't know.
I can.
You don't know what the truth is.
There's plenty of scenarios which a kid wouldn't know these things.
You would have to see, like, you'd have to, like, actually watch something other than, like, Theo in order to know what I'm talking about.
First of all, we all know that I'm an atheist, so me believing in resurrection's out as a basis for things.
Well, I'm just...
Because then that means deer lady is a deer.
No.
I mean, why not? She likes to eat grass. She likes to prance around in the yard.
Because that is... because there's something behind that, but I don't want to say it because we're on stream.
What? Brain damage? I think a kid's little... I think a little girl made something up in class. She somehow either guessed or just had a bunch of knowledge because she looked this shit up. She had an interest in Anne Frank. And then her parents thought of a way to cash this in, and so did that guy who was friends with Anne Frank, who's somehow not dead, but... Because I like to argue that there are more notable people in history that I would have loved to see come back than a little girl who sat in a camp. Just how I feel.
I'm gonna look up Anne Frank's importance. Just so.
Look it up. It's nothing really there. She probably provided with some insight into the history of World War II, but she did not do anything for the military of World War II.
I don't know. I feel like with you even being atheist, regardless of what you say, resurrection makes the most sense out of every religion. So it literally makes the most sense because.
No, you want to know why I don't even believe in that? One, because that would require them to have memories of their past lives, which I'm pretty sure, not pretty sure, I'm 100% sure that if you get hit in the head hard enough, you can forget shit. It kills brain cells and fucking those synapses and shit. You cannot remember, just even if you get hit in the head pretty hard. So why is transcending through time, space, and into another body where those synapses and memories and occurrences never happen? Why do you remember?
Okay. Well, how about put the logic to this one. There was I think I've told you this before. There was a 4-year-old.
That fucking person who just guessed where a body was.
Yeah, actually.
You mean how there? You mean there was? You want to tell me
how did a 4-year-old find a
that
body
there was no
the
other
woods?
possible way? The kid just found the body in the woods one day and claimed to be that person.
4-year-old. A 4-year-old.
Matt, 4-year-olds have found dead bodies before.
Grant, a 4-year-old's not gonna know where a body was buried.
That's why you come across the body.
Buried underneath the ground. Really?
You don't really
A 4-year-old
you really
walking
think
in the
when a
middle of the
4-year-old
woods?
finds a dead body in the woods, they're going to just be like,
That's a valid. What I just proved to you is a valid hole, though, in what you're saying.
really? A 4-year-old just coming across a dead body compared to a
That's
4-year-old's
bones.
fucking consciousness transcending time and space to find her killer. Bullshit.
You can't call bullshit if it's proven. And plus, there's a guy in jail because of
Proven?
it.
Show me the proof that she never once had any interactions with that person before. Never once overheard the conversation. Never once had the time to find the body in the woods. If you could show me her entire lifeline history and show me that there's proof of her never coming across it.
You're mixing both points. I'm not talking about Anne Frank. I'm talking about the Swedish kid that came back.
I'm talking about the
after he
Swedish
was
kid
murdered.
too. If you have a record of her entire life, like recorded, and if she has not set foot near, heard the conversation, nothing, then I will believe you. There's too much time to account for. You cannot vouch for every second of her life that she has not once come across the body, heard the conversation, or talked to said killer, or an accomplice.
It doesn't make sense how someone who has never heard of the person who was murdered.
Can you prove that she's never heard of it? Can you account for every conversation that kid has had?
No, but someone's in jail because of it. That's where I can account it. Someone's in jail because of a fucking
there was no
4-year-old.
accomplices with this murder. There was nothing. No one could have figured this out except for this little kid.
Okay, here's what the kid said to the guy when he called him out. So what happened was he went to the guy who killed him. He went with the police to the guy who killed him because they got like a kid psychiatrist because this kid was having nightmares. Okay, so this kid started off with nightmares, and then when this happened, this kid had a birthmark across his fucking face where the axe had killed the guy. All right. So what happened was this 2, 3, or 4-year-old told his parents that he was murdered. So they got one of the kid psychiatrists and they got police. He basically told them who did it. He went to the neighbor's house when the little kid showed up and he said, "Hey neighbor," to the neighbor Sam. He told that guy, me and you had a fight. You killed me with an axe. You buried my body here really far away in the woods. I will take them, and they said the guy's face went white, and they led that guy, the cops had him in cuffs, they led that guy with the kid to the woods, exactly where the kid was buried, and said, here's my body, and about like 50, 60 feet away, exactly where the axe was placed and buried. And the guy was like, yeah, I murdered him, I'm sorry.
Why would a dead person know where an axe is placed?
I don't know.
How could he remember this?
How would a 3-year-old know where it was placed?
That makes less sense than a guy just knowing after he died. You saying he wandered the world for a little bit looking for this missing axe?
Grant, I can't tell you that part because that I don't know. I just know.
And why do you think a little kid would know?
And why?
Because someone would have told the little kid.
Why would someone tell a little kid if it was
All for
only two people that knew about it?
The human world is dog eat dog, and if you're going to just tell me that a little kid just
put a man behind bars,
just transcended through consciousness in life just to find one dude,
find his murderer.
Matt, there are thousands and thousands of people who have been murdered. Why is this person special? Was he
people are
the
able
governor?
to remember. People get lucky to remember. There is. I don't want to bring in. I'm not trying to infuse religion. I'm just trying to tell you the key points of what happened.
If you're talking about resurrection, you have to talk about religion.
I'm not talking about religion. Okay. I'm not talking about religion. I'm just trying to tell you that there's a guy behind bars because a kid literally pointed out in the middle of nowhere in these woods where a body was that no one knew it was buried because it was a cold case for fucking almost 10 years. It was a cold case, and this neighbor went to jail for murder because he fucking got called out on it, and this kid had a birthmark. The kid got to...
So you're going to tell me that a painted on birthmark and a kid being told what to say...
How do you... Oh my god.
What do you mean, how...
I don't understand why you think it was a painted on birthmark.
Why are you 100% sure it's resurrection?
I'm not saying it was resurrection. I'm just saying that this fucking kid came back to life from a dead body. I'm not saying it's resurrection because I don't want to say that. Like I said, I want your logical fucking, I want to stick out that someone's in jail right now for life because they murdered somebody after a 3-year-old basically told on them, 3 or 4-year-old told on them and said, hey Jimmy, we had a fight, you killed me, and you buried my body here with the axe over here.
And why would a dead dude know where he was buried?
That's what confused the shit out of the psychologists and the fucking, people who would deal with science. It confused them too. I'm trying to tell you that this guy is sitting in jail.
So being told something just doesn't. So you're saying that
and on top of that,
resurrection.
This kid's
just
family
because
that was
the kid
born,
knew.
This kid that was born into this family lived the town over. They didn't live in the town. So this little news story it didn't make it around because this was fucking, it was not a big murder.
I'm pretty sure, Matt, if resurrection was proven to be real, it would have made headlines. Regardless of what the government says.
Oh god. Fuck. How can you listen to the government though? That's the thing. How would you go off what the government says?
Because if a little kid ran around town claiming he was the dead resurrected soul of a man who was killed, I'm pretty sure there's no one who could keep a cap on that.
That's why it broke headlines in the area that it was from.
It would have broke world headlines, Matt.
It probably did, Grant. It was in 2004. I'll look it up right now if I have to.
And it would still be talked about today. This isn't 9/11 we're talking. This is resurrection. And like I said, you cannot account for that kid's entire life. There could have been many conversations had, many acting classes taken.
I don't know what thumb to put. I don't know what thumb I should I'm trying to put down on how you're going about what I'm talking about. because it's not.
You just
not
want me
being
to believe it was resurrection just because people didn't understand
No,
how he
I
knew.
want you-
However,
no.
you're trying to just bypass the fact that this kid was how old?
3 or 4.
3 to 4 years old. That's a lot of fucking time to account for.
Remember, but most kids can't talk till they're about.
If someone
2.
went missing for 3 to 4 years, you'd be like, what the fuck were you doing that entire time? Right?
Well, the dude was dead, and the kid was growing up so he could speak.
Or maybe
Realize
they
that
waited
humans
till the
have to
kid
evolve,
could
right?
speak in order to fucking have him say shit. Maybe the murderer just wanted to have... People do shit for weird reasons, and I wouldn't bypass myself for a murderer just to have found a kid with a birthmark on his face to say some shit. To become a fucking scientific marvel.
Yeah, so it's a 3-year-old. This was in 2014. This actually happened. 3-year-old. It was a 3-year-old. Yeah, it says right here, the Syrian boy born with a long red birthmark on his forehead showed elders where his past life's body and murder weapon was buried. It says it was a headline. What the fuck? I can't. Is there anything to read? Oh, 3-year-old Syrian, Golan Heights, Syria's Golan Heights region suddenly became the center of attention after he revealed he was murdered with an axe in his previous life. The boy of a Druze ethnic group was born with a long red birthmark on his head. According to the Druze beliefs, birthmarks are related to past deaths in previous lives. When the boy was old enough to talk, he told his family that he had been killed with an axe blow to the head. As it is custom to the elders to take children to the home of his previous life to see if he remembers it. And sure enough, the boy knew the entire village, where he was from, and once he arrived there, he remembered the name that he had in his past life. Locals told the elders that a man who the boy was claiming to be had already gone missing 4 years earlier. When asked, the boy remembered the full name of his killer. When the alleged killer was confronted, his face turned white, but he did not admit to the murder. The boy then took the elders to where the body was buried, and at that very spot, there was a man's skeleton found with a wound to the head corresponding to the boy's birthmark. They also recovered the axe that he had been killed with. Faced with evidence, the killer then admitted to the crime. The boy's full story has been documented in The Children Who Lived Before Reincarnation Today by German therapist Truls Hardot.
So, what's he doing now? Just chilling in a little kid's body?
Well, this was in 2014, so he's probably like, he's 3 years old at the time. He's fucking, how old now? Why am I using this gun?
He's not 9. If he's 6 years, was 3, and he's 9.
Yeah, he's 9 now.
So what? He's a grown-ass man chilling in a little kid's body, not completing anything with his life, just sitting around. He did this one thing.
He's probably trying to run up, so he can actually get his, diploma for that thing. So he's actually legal. But
I would
don't
feel
know
like
what he's
he
doing
would
now.
not only would he be a scientific marvel for reincarnation, he would also be the smartest 9-year-old you would have to come across.
Okay, we'll skip past the whole thing happening. What do you think happens in that situation, though? If you already know all the information,
if you already gave up your cover, then there's no point acting like a dumbass 9-year-old. So he's either A, the smartest goddamn 9-year-old you'll ever fucking meet, or B, he's a 9-year-old playing off as if he is an adult in a little kid's body, so his parents don't fucking beat him. Especially when you have a superstition going around that birthmarks lead to death. Of course you're gonna just try to fit that superstition. Same thing with Bigfoot. Everyone claims they've seen Bigfoot now because Bigfoot's been sighted in these areas. They've seen Bigfoot. They've seen Bigfoot. Why wouldn't they? It says it's happened. So if it says that people are, related to birthmarks because of fucking reincarnation, whatever the fuck you were saying, Then why not try to play into the superstition? Oh, he's got that birthmark. Alright. Let me just get his parents to agree that he's the fucking murderer and we both get some shit out of this. I don't fucking know. But I'm not gonna lead to, but just because a kid was told something by someone or is, you know, believed to be some dude, I'm not gonna just go, yeah. And I hate your fucking wind barrier bullshit. I'm gonna kill you. Annoying ass fucker.
But yeah, it's just, to me, it's insane that, you know, that's the only real, like, that and the Anne Frank thing are like the only real things we have of reincarnation. It's just those two.
Which is why I also don't believe it.
Because there's not enough
Two
stories.
insignificant people made it back, but not a single fucking important person.
Well, maybe those important people don't want to be back because they were important. You don't know. You don't know. There could be a choice. There could
You
be a
don't
thing.
think anyone else who was murdered
or they
wants
haven't
to...
come back yet. Or they haven't come back yet because look, Anne Frank was 10 years after she died.
There are
This guy
hundreds of
was literally
thousands of
in 1
murders
year.
all over the world every single day. You don't think anybody else has decided to come back yet? You think someone's gonna wait till 100,000 years after they were murdered? And what you're gonna believe a dude who just said, "Oh, I was killed 100 years ago by this man who's locally known as a murderer, and the name on the website is the name I picked."
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying it's out.
I'm not buying it.
I mean,
People can fabricate from almost anything.
just
Like you know that like
Only
there was
reason-
an
only
actual
reason
child
I
born
have
found in
to
Michael
fully-
Jackson's house when they raided his place, right?
yeah.
But he is a freaky ass dude for dancing with little kids. I don't care what people say. If he just didn't have a childhood, I don't care. That's just some weird shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
Why isn't Michael Jackson back? Who says you have to be murdered to be
'Cause-
reincarnated?
Yeah.
He wanted a
I know.
childhood. He didn't get it.
It's just that I feel like it's so hard to, like, you know, it's so hard to, like.
I mean, the theory of reincarnation, it kind of been ties with the whole "this is for you" explanation you put a while back.
It's
What?
to me reincarnation just
You
sounds like a
were
crazy.
everybody at least once in your life before you died. It was put in someone else's body.
Oh, okay. He's talking about that thing that he played out loud on his mic. Well, I mean, yeah, that could be because maybe the people who were of importance got sent back in time. They might have got sent really forward because, like I said, Anne Frank was 10 years.
I feel like
This kid
someone
who-
would have
this
said
random-
something by now.
This random dude who got murdered. Well, it could also be people, you know, forget. There's also a woman who lived like several lives, but I'm not going to bring that up. And she can recall different eras, and where she's jumping hundreds of years, and she recalls.
Are you
all
fucking
these
kidding
things.
me? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you so fucking much. I think you're the worst Elder Dragon in the game. One of the worst, at least.
Someone salty.
Oh,
Fighting Kushala, yeah, he's annoying.
Yeah, I just saw what he did. As I was watching, I'm watching his thing right now.
You're so annoying.
I've been trying to get this gun goal, but I really haven't really been playing. I just kind of walking around, just autopiloting. Caleb, would you like to join me?
Sure.
You know, I've been, you know, reading off reincarnation for the past hour.
Just for sci-fi.
Well, I'm just saying, Grant, look into it. That's all. That's how
I'm not
I'm
gonna look into such a. That's like saying. That's like saying donate to black trans homeless people because they're a majority. They're the real problem.
I want to say.
Until I start seeing like everyday occurrences of it, I'm not gonna believe in it. And especially if it's not someone of importance. I can't sit here and just believe that like Anne Frank got reincarnated. You're not gonna do that to me. Come on, let me grab your... Okay, that's fine too. Just go down already, Jesus. Ooh, here comes the hammer. Alright, can't get in close because it's fucking
that's my
tornado.
line. The hammer is coming, that's my line.
Oh god.
You know what, man? If I'm resurrected, I want to be brought back as an Asian girl.
Just so you can... Got it. That's the first thing a guy's gonna do when he gets put
because in
in
China the law was that if you could have 2 boys, 1 girl. If you had more than one, you'd have to kill the other one.
Oh my god, Grant.
It immediately cut my second attempt off at birth. I wake up. Where, mama? Yeah. Oh, slit eyes. I'm gone. Goodbye. It's like going through a second playthrough of the game and then turning it off right as it starts. What? Thank you. Fuck, dude, I hate fighting this thing. Snag that.
You joining, Caleb?
I'm in the middle of a match.
Oh, okay. You know when you're close to finishing it.
I'll be a bit.
What's your score?
20 to 88.
I got 4 people watching. If you believe in reincarnation, just
Alright,
fucking get some help.
Stop it. Get some
Stop
help.
it. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay?
I miss Filthy
No
Frank, but
more.
I like Joe D as well.
Ow.
I remember Matt being like super surprised that Joji was Filthy Frank.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You're like, I keep hearing his name on the fucking on the goddamn the radio.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. One of the most annoying pieces of shit I've ever seen. And Matt, I know you were one of the ones also watching because you got the thing pulled up. It's time to stop. Bro, just like, settle down. You're like, I hate you.
When you toss a coin to your Witcher in chat, and everyone just kind of stops. Try to reply to you, and you just get a free execution.
Dude,
Shut up, I'll get my revengy. One of these days.
I can dress up as the Witcher in Monster Hunter.
Friend to man to. Alright, we lost. What are we doing again, boy?
If I die, if he kills me, I'm gonna go get the bow. This is really upsetting. I can't hit him. I might go now. I think I'm just gonna go grab the bow real quick. I am unable to attack him because he's just gassing me. It's fuck. Oh, I can't leave.
You're peeing offline, fag.
Whoa, zombie strong efforts. When did you start? When did you start using the Devil's Dictionary?
Since I was born.
Christian Minecraft server you.
When he was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
Just because you're South, I feel like you're extremely Christian.
Nah. I'm mild compared to some others.
Thank God! God, I hate fighting you.
You don't have a valid game session.
It's because he's a turd.
You're a turd.
Bro, if I was a turd, I'd be the biggest hunk of shit you've ever seen. I'd be asshole busting. I'd be asshole busting big. Like,
I'll have to join him through party.
like the seams of your ass would tear a little. That's how big.
Too bad mine's too thick for you.
Your ass?
Mm-hmm.
Why? You're okay. I know you're okay. I'm talking about your asshole. Your skin's not that thick. If your skin's that thick, that means
But how would you know?
that means it's
Are you
swollen.
looking?
Because the human skin's not supposed to be rhino thick, especially around the anus.
Blame my diabetes. Don't know how or why it would, but guess what? It is.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Please stop roaring. Please stop roaring.
Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. My head is killing me.
Pansy, bro.
My fucking head is killing me. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
What a
Now
fucking pansy.
My head hurts.
Omar.
I realize I missed like half of those strikes, but
Suffer alone.
talking to me. Tell me to suffer alone. What a douche. What a fucking douche. Whatever, I don't need them. Oh, you fucking line main. Ooh. Kill him. Nope. Come on. Stop missing. Oh, fuck me. You son of a bitch. Oh, that was close. Now I get to fucking mount him. Come on! You are such a bitch. No, thank you. You guys are about to see a pro gamer move. Damn straight. You sick. This is going much better than Kushala. Oh, fuck. He felt like he had a shit. Back up. There we go. Fuck, I hate this quest. You don't get anything good from it, you just get XP and money. And money! Ugh. Oh, gotta stretch. Whew. Your fucking head. Is that what you wanted? Hmm? You sick fuck. I gotta charge my phone. It's about to die. Ugh. I tried to plug my phone charger into my controller charger. What are you going for? Oh, wrong page. Okay, I feel like I'll get through the rest. I'll get through these and then do these two later. I don't want to chug through it because then I'll be out. I like sipping. I don't like chugging it. Well, I know, Matt. I'm not dumb. It's only 12:47. You got off pretty early. Did you leave because of Caleb? Hmm. Did you? Were you sick of his shit? Gotta make sure I have null berries for this, because fighting a goddamn snow machine. Like I'm talking migraines. Migrans. What's a migraine? Or migrants? Is that what you're trying to say? Migrants? The hell's a migrant? Pain in my ass. Did you Google search migraines? Please tell me you Googled it. That'd be hilarious. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure you Googled it. Don't even fucking lie. You Googled migraines. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, you laugh at yourself because you gotta Google migraines. Ah, fucking shit. you got migraines, take some medicine for it. I mean, if you have ibuprofen, I'm going to assume that you do. If you say you don't, then you're not a right kind of household. Ooh, shit. Dude, just stand still. God. You are a special boy. Bro, just sit. Matt, this is what I'm talking about with the animals. They're frozen and they're dead. Awesome. God damn it. I see messages pop in the corner, but I can't really look at the thing. There's no way I have time for that. Let me just fucking mount you. Oh my god. And he's all iced up. Okay, at least he's running away. That ice is not an ice wraith. That's the flagship monster for the Iceborne DLC called Velkhana. It's another type of elder dragon. The reason... This is what I was talking about with the Screeching Legiana, because they like have some sort of weird relationship with Velkhana. I can't remember exactly what it was, but they're sort of like, I would say like, you know, friends, but I think they like hang around Velkhana because he produces like the winter type of air. And he just fucking nailed me. Oh my god. Oh. When I first started fighting this thing, like the very first time I fought it, I could not beat it no matter what I did. I was horrible at it. That little tail stab move he keeps trying to do, it hit me every single time. I didn't know what to do against it. Oh, oh, you're dead. Okay, I thought you were doing something else. I know I just saw like a message pop up in the corner, but nothing showed up in the chat for some reason. Maybe it was like a late notification. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, okay. No, I don't care about the ice crystals. What do you mean I don't get hurt? Are you not seeing me heal? And if I'm not getting as hurt as much as you thought I would be, then you need to be paying attention to what I'm doing and how I'm moving. Because I'm not just paying, I'm only looking at him. I'm not looking at my character at all. I'm not, I mean, I'm like making sure I'm lined up and everything, but I'm not, you know, staring at my character waiting for him to make a move. I just know what buttons do what. You gotta know. Superhero slam. I don't know what you mean by Spider-Man tool. Those last two messages you sent do nothing for me. I can't make a sentence out of that. I don't know what you mean, Spider-Man tool. I have no clue what you mean by Spider-Man tool. Are you talking about the clutch claw? That little... That thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's called the Clutch Claw. It's an Iceborne add-on. I thought it was for the main game, because when I had Josh join, I tried to see if he could press the button or try the actual new moveset that they added for each weapon class, and he couldn't until he got Ice... Well, I don't think he ever got on Iceborne, so it's hard to actually say. I can't remember if he got on this or not, so... But the Clutch Claw just makes it... It softens up the monster, makes it easier to get. Hello, Gretter. Yeah, you know, you gotta have Iceborne to get it, and that's I'm assuming that's the only way to get it, because I thought it was a base game item, and apparently it is not. Which, I mean, is kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say it's stupid, but it's a little upsetting that you have to have the I can't think of the word for it. The thingy. DLC. That's you have to have the DLC. It's kind of stupid that you need to have the DLC for that. Yeah, you can grab anywhere you want. Some weapons have a move that lets you go straight into using it, like this. You like do like an uppercut and you grab on. I'm actually gonna switch out for the dual blades, and I'll show you how that one works. I think the dual blades one's a lot cooler though. It's like something out of Attack on Titan. Which, if you haven't watched it, go watch. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. What do you mean, what variant? Variant of what? Gotta find this fucking bastard, wherever the hell he is. Oh, these are the Raging Brachydios ones. They're probably the strongest ones in the game, I think. I would have used the fish ones, but I mean, what I'm about to fight next is a water creature, so it'd be like trying to cut down a tree with a stick. My MR is 174. There he is. I think MR only really matters until you get up to, I think, 100, and then you unlock the Guiding Lands or Ruiner Nergigante. I think you unlock the Guiding Lands earlier. I can't remember. That's Ruiner, not Ruiner, MR 100, or if it's... What am I doing? But you need to be a certain MR point, and then past that, it's just all kind of for like, haha, look at me go, I'm MR 100 or 553. Is it not gonna? Oh my god, it didn't work. I play a lot, man, trust me, and if they keep releasing updates, you know, and especially since if you get into Master Rank, I would help you, you know, just because, like I said, Master Rank is a whole other beast. I hate that little move. I can never tell how it's going to hit me. Uh-oh. Shit. Dude, I hate that lurch forward thing it does. Almost every fucking like Elder Dragon has that sort of moves, and it really bothers the shit out of me. Please heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you. Oh. Oh, please, I'm about out of stamina. Please, 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 let me find the fucking... Dude, I'm upset they pushed the Latreon back. I'm so pissed off about that. I understand they did it because maybe, like, you know, they were still trying to work on it, but, you know, because of all the Rona and shit going on. But I'm really bummed out that they canceled the Latreon, because I believe it's, like, it's, like, release date was either this week or last week. Would have been amazing. Because this is the first Monster Hunter game I've ever played, so I haven't fought a Latreon yet. But I heard like his basic lore is just that like he causes like the world to end just for him being around. Which I want to know, like, as much as I like want to fight him and stuff, I want to know a lot more about like the lore stuff. Like, because if he causes like mass destruction wherever he goes, why isn't like, you know, people like, where are the babies? Are the babies able to do that stuff too? Young Latreons? How are Latreons born? Is it just some freak accident that they're born? Maybe it's a weird mutation. I don't know. I don't know enough about the Latreon lore in order to be really... I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. But I want to be more excited. And the only way I can feel like I can really do that is if I know who he is and like what he's all about. I'm going to sharpen right here, and this is going to be a big-ass gamble. So you did fight him back then. Was he... Because I heard from I've seen some, like, from other YouTubers and shit like that, they're talking about it, they're like, well, he was very basic. He wasn't very... Because, like, a lot of monsters in the world have a lot of AoE attacks, like Lunasha. She's a complete pain in the ass. And they say that he was very... Like, he wasn't very AoE attack-based. He was sort of very precise with his attacks. Which I feel like if when they revamp him, he's going to be like Lunasha 2.0, which I hope really isn't the case because I kind of hate fighting in Lunasha, and I feel like Latreon might be too cool of a dragon to just like waste on making him bad. I don't know. I hope they just kind of balance it out. And I am getting my ass kicked. Oh motherfucker! Give me that. Thank you. Oh, I should probably switch back to... If he kills me, I'm going to switch back, because I'm not the greatest. Oh my Jesus, God. I just got rid of the water blight. I'm going to try to mount him. Thank you. I just wonder if he's going to be like a Sappy Jiva situation, because Sappy, you know, you get a random chance of a weapon with that element, and because Latreon's supposed to have, you know, the ability to use all elements, will he be this randomized system like Kolv and Sappy, or is he going to be more like, well, you can choose, and then you can just choose the element? And I hope his sword and shield don't look basic, because sadly, that's what Namiel here has. His sword and shield is a very basic ass look to it. Oh no, this is bad. I'm stuck. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're still at MR16? Did you get Iceborne recently, or did you just now, like have the time to start playing? Because I know like there's been a lot of stuff going on with, you know, Rona. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, I had the thing on. Just wait though till you get to Ruiner Nergigante. I think I like Nergigante since I saw him on the cover of Monster Hunter, and I still love him, and I love Ruiner more just because of his look. He looks amazing. Yeah, no, I get it. With a lot of games coming out and a lot of other, you know, stuff getting updates, especially since, you know, game companies are taking advantage of everyone being at home. I'm also going to stream the COD 4 season update that was pushed back. It comes out tomorrow, and I'm going to play the hell out of that, as well as try to finish all these event quests, which are taking hours to do. I'm surprised. It's taking like 6-7 hours just to. It took almost 3-4 hours just to complete the gather quest, like just running around picking shit up. It took forever. I like him a lot. He's got some new movesets, and he has the bleed effect because he's got metal spikes. He's basically just a battle-hardened Nergigante, which I just love Nergigante's look in general, but when you add metal spikes to his back, I think he looks amazing. He can get very annoying at times, though. Like, he moves quickly. The more damage you do, the stronger and faster he gets. Even if you're just, because, when you get into a group of 4, they have more health, they do more damage. But just by himself, the more damage you do, the more he's going to do to you. Which I just think makes for a really fun and engaging fight. He is pretty hard, though, because I think the only, besides in the guiding lands, I think the only way you can fight him is the event quest. In the event quest, he's not arc-tempered, which I would, he's tempered. Come on, just let me latch onto you. Matt, this is Namiel. It's a deep sea elder dragon. You can tell obviously because he looks a lot like a fish. If you can see his eyes, he's got like little beady eyes because he doesn't really need to use them underwater. But he just spreads around this goo water stuff, and when he uses electricity attacks, the electricity will spread all throughout these little water puddles. I don't know. It really depends on how you play, because I was very solo-ish for most of for this and the other one, just because I liked having the experience of, kind of, I guess it made me feel like I was the only one, I can't really explain it well. Like, it made me feel as if the fight was more important, right? Because I don't like being carried through fights. I like doing a lot of the stuff myself and learning a lot, because when you have a group of 4, I feel like you don't get to learn the monsters that well, because you don't get to see all the moves and subtle movements that like subtle movements that you can tell that happen just before an attack. But I definitely flared up whenever I was in deep trouble or when I was just having too much of time. When I first started playing, I had trouble with Toby Kadachi, of all things. That little fucking squirrel thing. I had the worst time with him. I kept losing and losing and losing. I was like, screw it, I'm gonna flare up. But then the second I flared up, I was carried through the fight. Absolutely carried through. And it made me feel as though I didn't do anything. But it didn't matter, because I ended up killing every other Toby Kadachi I came across with ease, so... I mean, it's all up to you if you want to, team up with a person, or if you want to, do it solo. I think it's all about preference and how you play. Or you like to play support, obviously you're going to want to, support class is useless without a person to support, so it's all basically up to you. I used to main hammer a lot, and I liked it a lot, but I just felt like its gameplay was very, I guess I had an issue with aiming for the head all the time, especially when I would fight things like Diablo, where the head was exactly what you wanted to stay away from, or for like Kieran, where the head was like the softest part, but it was also the most dangerous section to be in. So I liked having just the opportunity to just go all around the body with the blades. I'm actually gonna switch back to my favorite weapon now, because as much as I'm doing work with these duels, it's just I feel like I'm not doing that great. But hammers are very useful, though, because especially with like knocking the monster over like several times over, it's very good. Especially, I don't know how the hammers. I'm not very used to the hammer's clutch claw movements. I tried it out in the training room, so I got a decent feel for it. But if you can get some, if you can definitely get some the thorn pods, and then use hammer. If you do, I don't know what the move is, but you can like spam like a shotgun a bunch of thorn pods at the monster's face. If you can do that, then use hammer, you can knock a monster over with any weapon. Absolutely any weapon, and it's great to have the monster just fall over like 5 times in a row. But my personal favorite is the sword and shield, because you can. It's easier. It's really easy to mount the monster. You got a shield to block. It's all around good for me. You know, I like those kinds of all around weapons where you can do almost anything, and you're not really struggling in one position, but you're not the best at anything. Like obviously, charge blades are probably the best in terms of damage and protection at the same time, but you just can't move around the same with the charge blade. And if you can, the best hammer I believe in the game currently is the Raging Brachydios hammer. I don't know what level. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? But I think Raging Brachydios has the best hammer in game. I believe so. I think he's been all around the best in terms of weapons since he's released. I'm not quite sure what level you have to be, but he is a fight. Let me tell you. I find him to be more annoying than Ruiner, just because the amount of little plaster bombs he puts down everywhere and the amount of goo, and every time he swings and hits the floor, there's an explosion on his foot. Oh, you were asking that as I was explaining it. Oh, that was very convenient. But Raging Slime Boy, I just found him to be difficult. The first time, at least, I failed, I think 4 or 5 times before I actually got. Why can't I grab that? What's going on? What is happening? Why not? Is it because he's blocking it? What are you doing? Thank you for moving. There we go. Good. There we go. But I love the fight though. I think it's cool, but it's a struggle. But it's really fun, especially the music, when the music starts hyping it up. So because I recently in this stream fought regular Brachydios. Not even half as hard as he was when I first fought him. When I first fought him, I thought he was super annoying because the way he fights like a boxer, he kind of jumps around, keeps him like keeps you at his head, kind of like keeps you within swing distance as well. But after fighting Raging Brachydios, it's a complete game changer. He's not even close to being as difficult as he was when I first fought him. But Raging, I think, still puts up a good fight. So does Ruiner, though. Ruiner, I like those monsters that they just don't become super easy to fight. I feel like it ruins the game quite a bit. But that's why I like Monster Hunter a lot anyway, because no matter how strong you get, no matter what weapon you unlock, no matter how much damage you do, there's always going to be a monster that kills you. And even lower level monsters like what's his name? That magma Joratotus, can't remember his name at the moment, but that thing, it still annoys the shit out of me. I found Reg Bracky pretty easy now. When I first fought him, he was kind of a pain because, like I said, he squares up. He's back. He really is like a boxer for me. But Raging Brack, he's like a boxer, but a boxer with TNT strapped to his fist at all times. And if you hit his fists as they got slime on it, they will drop a slime blob onto the floor. If you don't move, you will blow up. He can get pretty intense at moments, especially at the very end. You can't escape the ring. You can't escape his little zone unless you die. But I feel like at that very last ring is when he's the easiest. At the very last ring, he sort of spreads his slime all across the arena, and then his whole body just is slimeless. So I feel like that's when he's easier, except he does have an ultimate move where at the very end he spreads slime across the entire area and then explodes it all at once. But if he's standing on it when it explodes, it'll hurt him too. So I think it's harder throughout the very beginning. He gets very, especially if it takes a while, because you start getting sloppy. And I don't. Have you come across shoot, what's his name? Roid Monkey. That's the only way I can remember him. Roided Monkey. I can't remember his fucking name right now. I fought him so much and I can't believe I can't remember his name. Shoot. Who is Roid Monkey? Rajang, yeah. Rajang can get pretty funky as well with his moveset. I think Furious Rajang doesn't feel that more difficult than regular Rajang though. He's got more attacks with his lightning breath and stuff, but Rajang compared to Furious Rajang is not too different. I think it's pretty similar. So are all the other variants though in the game. I didn't have trouble fighting any variants of the monsters. Like Viper Tobikadachi, I had no issues with that whatsoever. He felt just as easy as regular Tobikadachi does. But it's the new monsters that really threw me off. Like when I first fought, like I said, Rajang or Brachydios, Volcana was very hard. What other monsters am I missing? I want to make sure I'm getting a few of them. Ancient Leshen. He was a pain. I don't know if you fought Ancient Leshen. I'm assuming you have because you moved on to Mastering. Ooh, my back. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, I think I just pulled something. Ooh, jeez. Oh, I just pinched a nerve. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. But Zenogre was pretty challenging. Zenogre was pretty challenging. Tigrex was pretty hard. Yangaruga was more annoying than anything. I don't want to spoil that one just because I don't know if you got to the story yet. Seething Basiligus, basic Basiligus. Glavenus was pretty annoying. Nargacuga, Barioth was super annoying for me because he keeps putting out tornadoes. Nargacuga kind of just felt like an extra big Odogaron to me, or Odagaron. Bonburo, nothing really. Beatotus, it's just another Juratotus copy. You know, they're not that difficult. I didn't see him as being an issue. I don't know if they have Master Rank Behemoths yet, or if they will, because they already have like the extreme hard Behemoth. I think where's he at? No, that's not. Ooh, hiccups. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where is that Behemoth copy? There it is. They already have extreme version, which I barely beat the regular version. I could barely do it. Yeah, me and Shoddy in the chat first tried fighting Behemoth way back when it first came out, and we just failed every stinking time. And the first time I killed Behemoth, we died by his last meteorite. So we died, then he died, and then it didn't count. It is getting hot as nails? I almost said hot as nails. Hot as balls in here, Jesus. You typed Bemoth. What was I on? I was on this one. No, right? Yes. Okay, I'm on to this one next. Same thing for Savage Devil Joe. I didn't really notice a difference in his attacks. Nothing felt too difficult. I guess he was just... I mean, he had some new ones. He had some new attacks, obviously, but he doesn't feel overwhelmingly difficult. I feel like he just is a slightly feistier version of Devil Joe. Which I remember they teased. I don't know if you were playing when they first teased Devil Joe. They just had a gathering quest with his footprints in the area. Just a little tease before he released. Which kind of upset me because I thought he was out. You pop some Zans. Sure got everything. Have you started to decorate your room yet, Gretter? Because they got that whole room decoration option now in Iceborne, which I think is amazing to actually be able to do. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like the hammer. Well, I like the hammer. One of the reasons I had an issue with fighting with the hammer, because I was definitely not the best at using the hammer. But I'm not gonna say I was ass either, because I feel like I was somewhat decent. Put that man down. Put him down. Oh shoot! Drop that poor man. How dare you? I think he looks cool though. I like his like red glow. But I was actually I never started with the sword and shield. I first started with the long sword. I just like the whole giant katana. It kind of reminded me of a game called Nier Automata. Never played it, but it looked like some of the art from the game. There you go. What? Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Save me, little lizard boy. Thank you. Ah, you son. Oh, lizard boy. Thank you, lizard boy. No, okay, fuck you, lizard boy. You had my respect, and now you've wasted it. Could I not? Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I just... I hate you. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I have a bunch of tickets as well. I just don't want to get rid of them in case like they become useful for something. Unless like the event's never coming back, which in that case, like, you know, I don't have a. Oh, he's enraged. That's not gonna work. Just cut this off. Lizard boy, you started to betray last 2 minutes, and I really dislike you for it. I do think his new breath attacks are pretty cool. They're a lot, uses them a lot more often. It's a lot like a beam instead of like a gas. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, hey, I don't get why they shoot you with their own with their little knives. I mean, I'm just sitting here trying to fight a giant monster, and I guess I'm in the way. But, or I don't know if they're targeting me. The Gadjalaka, whatever, they always do it to me. I never had an issue with any of the other ones. Those like little snow guys in the winter area. No, what? No, not you. Not you. Let me off of here. Let me, no. Well, okay. That was cool. Actually, no, it wasn't. I thought I knocked him back as well. He just kind of stumbled. I am trying to look at chat and play at the same time. So if you see me just kind of like whip my camera up to the sky, that's, you know what I'm doing. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm dead. Am I gonna die? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Please get up. Oh, thank you, Palico. You're beautiful. God, you are really just pushing my buttons, aren't you? Oh my god! That was pretty clutch. Oh, no, that wasn't. Went from doing something really cool to really stupid in like 5 seconds. Oh, you got a storm over your house, man? Is that why your internet went out like a little bit ago? Ooh, that catch though. You know, actually, the first time I fought Lizard Boy, the little, I can't remember his name, but the first time I fought Lizard Boy, he whooped my butt. I thought he was just a copy of the thing, so he laid me out flat. And I yelled at my screen. I was like, what the fuck is this? That's why I really enjoy, even though they got similar skeleton types, I really enjoyed the fact that some can just be completely different types of fights. Like, not Beatos, the lava one, can't remember his name. He feels completely different than the rest of the Juratotus ripoffs, but he's still got that same skeleton. Oh. I didn't watch the beta trailer, so I'm not quite sure who you're referring to. Like I said, this is the first one I played, but I'm up for just adding any monster at all. I don't care. I don't care which one it is. If they're hated by the community or loved by the community, I just want to add them in. Get some more skeleton types in the game. That means there's more types of monsters that can be entered. I want some. I want some giant. I know there's a giant spider one. I want that one in the game. I heard he's like completely annoying to go against, but I don't really care. I want to see a giant like 4K arachnid trying to kill me, and then fight it off with a little sword. You're a pain in my butt. That's what I'm talking about, that move. That move's really cool. Oh shit! Oh, so he was the main. I haven't seen a whole lot of gameplay, but I would have if I knew about the Monster Hunter games beforehand. I would have loved to like get them on like the PSP or, you know, a Game Boy. I don't know what console they were on, but I would have loved to play them before they were entered console, so I could have developed some sort of like, you know, bigger feelings for them. Trying to remember his name. It's sort of included on there's like a mention of him. Not Armagala. Like what? I want to say Armagala. He's that giant snake one. I can't remember his name. I looked at it the other day and I can't remember what it was called. But he's basically in the game since I have his skeleton in the. God, I am just forgetting all types of names today. The dead zone. His whole skeleton is basically that whole entire map. You can like go inside the skull too, which I think is really fucking cool. I would love for that one to be in the game. Like you find an egg or something and he just hatches from it. Oh, he's got me now. Gormagala. Oh, I think I saw some like lore stuff on him. He'd be really cool to add as well. But I feel like it wouldn't work because that infection he adds. I feel like you know, for him to be a part of the game, they'd have to add like an entire storyline. Which, if they do it, that'd be cool if they had mentioned it. If they make like a second Monster Hunter console game, I'm pretty sure they will, because this one did pretty well. If they make a second one, I feel like they should definitely add like a DLC constant storyline of him being in the story. That'd be amazing. I just feel like without the infection, you know, being really noticeable and having this big grand journey, I feel like it just wouldn't work. I mean, you could probably have like 5 to 8 like special quests, but I feel like you'd have to add a bunch of new like cutscenes and stuff like that just to add the monsters in. Oh shoot! That is probably the best move. That the other, I don't think the other Dojo has a base, like a large attack move, other than just his fire breath. So I think that's probably like the best move they could have added him. Just kind of make it explode. Yeah, the black version where he uses his arms like fists is just his baby version, which I feel like again would be hard to do. And then he like comes out of his skin like a snake and becomes like this golden his version. Apparently, his species just wants to eradicate anything around in the area, just so he can reproduce. Which I just think is a badass fucking lore, you know, just everything must die type thing. Oh shit. I need flash pods. Oh, he fell out on his own. Cool. I feel like this fight's taking extremely long, or is it just me? Maybe I'm just paying too much attention to chat. I don't know. Not that like I don't like answering questions or having conversations about the games, because I can't really talk about Monster Hunter with my group of friends, because I mean, as much as like Matt played the game, he didn't play it or look into as much lore as I did. Oh, he's walking away, baby boy. Hey, lizard boy, go away. Well, at least you got the storm, Matt. I didn't get the storm at all here. It's been hot for like 5 days in a row, and I just wanted to cool down a bit, and I'm not going to get that chance because every time a storm comes, it either grazes my place or it just goes right over it. Hey, weather boy.
Yeah, about to have a huge ass fucking thunderstorm. Here we go.
You lucky fuck. I didn't get a single storm in my area.
Yeah, well.
Fucking break your face.
My dog has anxiety right now because of this. 1 second.
With the COD update coming out, I really want to use the Vector. The Vector is probably my favorite SMG. I just love the way it looks and the way it feels to play with, like in PUBG or... There's an echo, and I can hear that. I don't like that. Oh, Devil Joe, you salty, salty pickle. I like how everyone else also, like when he was releasing, they just called him Pickle, like an angry pickle. I love how I also just went with it. I think it's a perfect description of him. Kind of reminds me of a Sarko from Mac. Okay. Doesn't Devil Joe look like a Sarko mixed with a T-Rex if he was in Ark?
Who?
Devil Joe, the one I'm fighting. The old version of the Sarko, not the new one, because the old version had like teeth coming out of his face.
Yeah.
It looked weird. You know what? My friends are the one who hooked me into World, and then they abandoned me. It was hilarious.
Although you need to vouch for me.
You played. I already said you played through as much as you played. You know, I still can't talk to you as much as about the lore and stuff, because as much as I looked into it and played the game, and you know, as much as I have, but. What they did was they were talking about a cool game coming out called Monster Hunter, and I was like, I know I've seen the trailers for it. It looks cool, but I don't know if I'd be into that kind of game. Well, they all get it. I game share off one of them to play with them. I think I found it really fun. You know, I started grinding even when they weren't on, because I wanted to be helpful. I wanted to be useful in these fights. And about a week carries on, and then they give up. I'm halfway through the story. I feel like I owe it to myself to complete the game. I got through the story, and I was like, well, if that's all there is, I guess I'll stop playing. And I found out there's a bunch of end game stuff, and I just got hooked and hooked and hooked. Got interested in the lore, the art style, just everything about it, and I just kept playing and playing and playing and playing, looking for new metas, looking for new monsters to fight. And then now I'm here, the only one of my friends who's played as much as I have. They haven't touched even close to the amount of hours I have. I don't have as much as, like, you know, the best players in the world with thousands and thousands of hours, but I'm reaching 1,000 hours, and you know, it's just kind of upsetting to know that They abandoned me in my first few minutes. Well, Hunter, I ran out of mantles to cram things into, but I began thinking, and I was like, aha! Affinity boosters! Take this and Storm brings the unexpected. We can get to work. Oh, man. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight tempered master rank the Kushala. I don't have a problem with the gassy boy, but I have a problem with windy boy. No, even though he didn't kill me, he wasted my health materials like a motherfucker. Like he drained my supply. My supply. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Give me all that stuff. I will see, however. Meld decoration. I don't want to meld them in decorations. I should do 4 of these real quick. I still haven't gotten any of the super rare items as well, like the gems. You can't find them anywhere. Like the double attack jewel. Haven't even seen it. However, I didn't have an attack jewel throughout like almost 500 hours of playing. I didn't have a single one until they released the Witcher event where you were guaranteed 1 attack jewel. I always keep the oldest materials I have. No matter what I fight, I always keep the materials because, like you said, like if I want to like create like maybe there's like a new version of Tobi Kadachi coming out and he's the next meta set. I don't want to go back to low rank, even though it'd be super easy to grind him out for like 30 minutes. It'd be super annoying. So I keep everything I pick up. In fact, when I hunt a monster, I try to grab as much stuff as possible unless I can grow it. If I can grow it, I don't pick it up. But if I'm trying to just like, you know, for armor and weapons and stuff like that, I pick every single thing I get off the monster and I keep it. I'm a hoarder when it comes to that stuff. Because you never know if they're going to release an event like where you need like Otogaron parts for some reason. You never know, so I just keep everything. Like these like spirit vein bones, even though I don't have a lot of them, I don't sell them, I don't get rid of them. Daybreak crystals, I don't even know where the hell you get those things, but I keep them. And I really love the new layered armor sets. They're amazing. However, I don't really use a whole lot of them. I want them to bring the brand new armor sets into the game, because I don't know if you got into these points. I'm gonna try to not show the armor sets for lower for end game stuff or important stuff, but like for these event items and stuff like that, like these ears or this cloth or this penguin skin or this little guy in your head, you know, or even this skin, which I don't even know why they added this in, but I mean, look at it. You get the boob shake. I don't know why they would add something in that looks like that, but other than purely fan service, because the armor is not that great. Let's be honest. It's got, you know, attack boost and agitator, but I feel like it'd be better served as a layered armor, because if that was possible, I would literally go nothing but this and then this. But if I can't do that. I can't do that mainly because then the Emerald Wiggler Knight will never set foot in battle again, and I have to have him suited up, or her suited up. But I love these like event armor sets. I think they look cool. I just don't think their sets are worth anything. Like this astral thing, I think that looks really cool, how it moves, you know, but I just don't think it's practical to use in any sort of... I mean, you might find a reason for these legs, but there are much better legs out there with the weakness exploit on them. Or, you know, wide range, you know, stuff like that. So, I just feel like, you know, you can find better, but you can't find ones that look better. I also love the new Kulturov gear. I think it looks great. However, the armor set is for skills. I feel like it's a complete waste of stuff. my voice. Have you completed the Iceborne story? What mission was I on? Bioweapon, I think. I don't really have a problem with this guy either, so I mean, eh. Yeah, I think Xenojumar looks also as well. Oh, the second Valkana fight. Yeah. Again, I struggled with Valkana. I don't understand it. I couldn't do it. I'm gonna grab some of these just because I feel like I'll need them. Every time I fought him, he annoyed the hell out of me. His little tail stab where he swings his butt forward at you, tries to stab you. I would always get the first one, I would dodge it. Then the second one would kill me. And then when he would go to do it and you stab, I would roll into his body thinking that would help block the second one. No, then he just does a spin and he hits me. Super, super annoying. Hey man, if you learn the bow set, if you learn the bow gun moveset, fucking hands off to you. I have not touched them and I will not touch them. I will not. Mainly because I play Monster Hunter to not use guns. I feel like, I play COD enough to use a weapon. I just want to fight a fucking monster with a sword. But if you learn it, props off to you. I couldn't, I tried it, I think once, and I just couldn't, I didn't enjoy it. I couldn't do it. I had so many issues with it. It was frustrating. It was honestly frustrating.
What the hell? The noise you made.
I know. This is the what's that game that came out with the zombies? Resident Evil. This is the Resident Evil DLC. Where if you get hit by its gas balls or whatever, you turn into a zombie. And you gotta eat these herbs to untransform. Is he down here yet? I don't know, they were leading me this way. I should assume this is where it's at. You don't see a whole lot of hammer plays. I see when I do like the Safi Jiva hunt, because it's, you need to have people for that. I only see, charge blades. I see a lot of bows. I see a lot of long swords, but I don't ever see bowgun, sword and shield, lance. I don't see gun lance at all either, even though I feel like gun lance is probably the one to pick out of both, or the staff, the insect glaive. But I mean, if everyone wants to pick the most OP one, I get it. Can I grab these? I am out. I tried using the hunting horn, and in fact I completed this quest called We Three Kings. I did it in this thing as in this stream as well. You got to fight Kushala, the Thunder Pony, and Teosha. And it wasn't super hard. I just didn't have the right one. I didn't have the right hunting horn, but I completed it, and I'm actually proud of it, because I was just dodging and hitting. Wasn't even trying to use the horn correctly. I feel like I got better with it now. I just don't feel like I got a good horn yet. I want one with an impact hit. Yeah, I found I use the horn, not horn. I use the hammer almost every time I used to fight Kulturov in high rank. I never, I don't use it now, only because I feel like I just gotten too good with the sword and shield to just switch and then be okay. But you know, my playstyle I feel like kind of settled on sword and shield, but I still like the hammer. It's just a little frustrating for me to use, just because I do have to stand where I shouldn't be standing, like with the, like I said, with the Diablos and Black Diablos. You don't want to be standing in their on their head. You want to kind of, you know, off to the side. Oh, yep, here we go. Zombified. Just eat this, bitch. I like how you heal, though, so I mean, I guess that makes it reasonable to use. Sucking bucking. Have you fought off all the Arc Tempered monsters yet? Because those are a challenge. I barely completed Arc Tempered Xeno. Like, I think it was one of the hardest fights in the game, besides like Arc Tempered, you know, Elder Dragons in general. But I think out of the Arc Tempered ones, I feel like he was the most obnoxious one and the best one. I feel like he was the most well done. I feel like he was the, you know, instead of just giving a couple moves, they made him feel like a new fight. Valhazak Arc Temple was pretty hard for me as well. I had to, even though I not much, don't like to build builds around, like, you know, element types or, you know, ailments to defend him. I had to do it for him. He was just too much without it. You son of a biscuit, motherfucker. I like how I said son of a biscuit, but then I said motherfucker, like I was censoring myself and then just didn't care. Yeah, the other Arc Tempereds, I feel like they're hard, but they're not. I feel like they just weren't done well. I feel like they were just, you know, made stronger. But Xeno was done pretty well. What are you saying? What was funny?
Fucking the half censored that you did.
Son of a biscuit, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like bitch is something I shouldn't be saying. Am I zombified? What's happening? Fuck, I knew that was coming. Did he zombify me again, or did he just not? Yep, he zombified me again. Ooh, I didn't use my my knock him into the wall move, did I? Yeah, man, it's called the Clutch Claw. Sadly, you know, base game didn't get it, but no. It is on sale though right now, so I feel like if you were going to buy it now would be the time.
For how long? Cause
I no clue, dude.
there was a thing.
No clue. Oh, get out of the way. Where's my herbs? I need to pick up more of these. So this is the Valhazak from the Resident Evil event. And it's basically just an event, you know, about Resident Evil. It's a game about zombies. So they made this one sort of like the infected Valhazak. It's one that will infect you with the zombie virus. So when you get infected, you gotta like eat these herbs to not become a zombie anymore. It's based around the game that Capcom does, which is also the creator of Monster Hunter. So, you know, they do their own little events, stuff like that. They have like a full armor set based off of the game, so you can look like some of the main characters. But other than this fight, he doesn't do this. He won't do this like outside of in other fights, because this is actual. He is a monster in the game. It's just, you know, they decided to pick him for the infected one because he looks like he's undead, and you know, basically it's Valhazak's whole shtick. You stupid mother. And as you can see, he's just as annoying as Valhazak though. Keeps infecting you, keeps fucking up your health. At least this one doesn't chop your health in half.
What's the difference between Black Veil and normal?
He's got, so Black Veil Valhazak can usually only disperse those little like microbes from his mouth. This one has spores growing on his body that release him like puffs of gas, like mushrooms do. How they like spread spores around, you know? So he's basically a bloater.
Oh.
Except the, god damn it. Except the mushrooms don't protect them whatsoever. They're not extra armor, so that's a plus. They just can, like, if you're standing to his side, he can infect you now. But his ultimate is like he flies up in the air and he spreads all these spores everywhere. He kind of covers the entire arena with them. So normally he just cuts your health in half, but for this he just makes you a zombie. And you walk slower, but with your weapon out, nothing's different. But because he basically fights like, you know, Valhazak anyway, it's not much of a special fight. I don't know. Variants aren't that difficult to me. You stupid cat. Who the hell hit me right there? Yeah, I feel like I didn't know how to feel about Mr. X making cute little poses like the handler does. Or at least attempting to make cute little poses. So that was weird, but I feel like they should have made like the Admiral Mr. X, since all he does is stand there and yell. Yell where his Dragonator's at. Oh yeah, you're paralyzed. Are you my zombified? Son of a... Oh, you can't dodge. That's also another thing. God damn, I forgot. Where is it? Where's that's the only line I think he has besides like questioning monsters. Where's my Dragonator? Can I stop blocking? Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Please just sharpen your shit. Thank you. I'll also show some of the rewards. I'm trying to show all the rewards as well for any of these special event quest stuff that have, you know, extra weapons or, you know, just something you can make from the event itself. I'll try to go through all of them. There's a bunch of weapon talismans. Am I gonna turn into him? Thing? Yes, of course I am. When he's down on the ground, I should be. It's a good thing I run faster like this than I do. Are there any more of those plants in the area? Right there. Cool. That one now. Dude, just let me on your back, Jesus. Thank you. Right now, all these event quests are out. So, if you're seeing any of these items or seeing any of these events you haven't done yet, I would advise that you do them. There's only a few, though, with actual items to create. I mean, there's quite a bit, but there's only, like, you know, ones you should be doing, focusing on. He just had to land in the acid, didn't he? Thank you, Palico. You're not useless. The handler is also somebody I only think of as getting in trouble. Almost every cutscene, she's in some sort of danger. Oh, I thought he died. I was like, oh, thank God. Are you kidding me? The shit on his tail? Okay, there's gotta be... There's gotta be one in here, right? There it is. Come here, my beautiful friend. My favorite event so far. Out of master rank or higher rank? Because I feel like that makes a difference. You know, because out of the whole game, I'd probably say the Leshen. Maybe the Leshen. I don't know. A lot of them feel good. A lot of them are like well made. I feel like Capcom's always had that kind of going for them. They never had to like, you know, like they never, you know, mess with the stats of a weapon they put in the game because they feel like that's what it should be. Or if it's OP, they leave it because you know they realize that's how they make it. That's how it should stay. Yeah, out of high rank, I think it's got to be the Leshen. I just thought the Leshen was extremely difficult, as well as like creepy looking. He kind of looks like a Wendigo. The ancient Leshen was extremely hard. The other Leshen wasn't that difficult, but it gave me my first attack jewel, so I think I have to love it for that. I have to like it because of that reason. That and the cool dialogue options between, you know, The Witcher and everything like that. It was just cool. I also because I used the Witcher's sword and shield for the longest time. It was like my go-to. Yeah, I like those as well. You know, I just don't think I ever got my like an attack jewel from those. I got like a bunch of jewels, but I don't think I ever got the attack jewels that I needed. And I don't know if you can get master rank attack, like the double attack jewel, which is like the rarest jewel in the game now, from lower high rank quests. I would assume not, so that's the only reason I think I haven't gone back to play them. And I'm out of my drink, Matt. Give me a new one. My head is like it's not pounding like yours was. It just feels like it's like I'm hanging upside down by my feet. Like I feel pressure in my head for some reason.
I know why. I now know why I was having a headache.
Cause your mom is a nagging bitch.
No, Jesus Christ, no. It was because
she looks like a Karen, man. I'm just saying.
It was because of the pressure change in the air.
Think
from
the rain
coming in.
Ooh, I forgot. I almost forgot to show the items. That was almost stupid. Yeah, so there are level 1 attack jewels, which for the longest time were rare for me. I think I only had I had none for like 400 hours of playing. Got one because of that event, and then started getting a few. I think I have like 4, maybe. But right now in high master rank, there's a level 2 attack jewel, which is 2 levels of attack. Well, no, it's a level 4, but it only gives you 2 levels of it. But it's the rarest thing in the game now because if you can, like, you know, slot in a level 4 attack jewel, you can fit in an extra skill, you know. I feel like that's why they're the rarest. I haven't seen one yet. With being Master Rank 170 something, you know, I haven't seen a single level 2 attack gem. In terms of armor for that, no, not charms, full armor sets. So if you complete that a few times, you can get the Leon armor set. You need Stars badge, which is what you get from that event. You have to wear everything, but you get zombie effluvial resistance. So I mean, if you fight him with this outfit, you'll probably get more. But I don't think this is the greatest armor set. It's not that good. It looks cool, you know. I feel like it should be layered armor, if anything. And then you got Claire, whose armor set isn't much better. In fact, I think it's the exact same stats, except maybe something swapped out. But in terms of, you know, usability, probably 0. but they look cool. That's all that matters. And then you have some, was there layered armor for this event? Can't quite remember. I don't think there was. But there was pendants. A bunch of pendants, actually. You have the RPD. You can get like a little cop badge hanging off your thing. Umbrella. Little umbrella logo. But my all-time favorite one is tofu. A talking piece of tofu hanging off, and it's wiggling. You know what? I'm actually gonna equip that once I get off of here. A lot of these are from the current event, like past actual events. Like these flowers are from the blooming one. These are from the Sappy Jiva. These cool little glowing things. We got these crystals, flags. These focus ones. I think the focus ones are cool too. They glow. But I absolutely love the floating, talking tofu. He's got a little cop hat on and a dagger. So apparently, from what I've heard, that attack, the skill attack is. I mean, I like to have it up as well, but apparently it's sort of like a trap, because apparently after like a certain level, you really don't get much out of it. So I heard that the two skills, I'll show mine right now. Some of the skills you want all the way up are Critical Eye. You always want 3 levels crit boost, 3 levels of weakness exploit, and then you can basically have any else you want. However, I like having, where's it at? Not latent power. I'll just show my armor set just so, because I only use armor sets that do like damage, because I feel like I'm good enough at dodging and blocking to not need health augments or armor augments or stuff like that. I'm using the Kaiser Crown Beta, Brachydium Male, Kaiser Van Braces, Kaiser Coil, and the Brachydium Greaves. You use the Kaiser piece for Master's Touch, so you don't lose sharpness when you crit, which is very important, because that way you don't have to sharpen as much, and you basically, even if you have a little sliver of purple, it lasts you forever. For the Brachydium stuff, what was I using the Brachydium stuff for? I think I was using it for the skill on it, not the... What was I using this piece for?
What were those really red things you had?
What red things?
I think I just saw them. They're like a gem. You had them socketed.
In my gem slot?
Yeah.
I don't think I pulled this up. Where were they at?
We were just looking at them a second ago.
Just a
They were
second
already
ago?
socketed. Yeah, I think. Oh, the Fortitude. Yeah, Fortitude Expert Jewel 4.
Yeah, so I always have Fortitude on my thing as well, because if I die, then I don't really lose the meal bonus, you know? Because you get that extra damage and defense. If you die with Fortitude on, it ups your defense, ups your attack by 10% and ups your defense by 15%, and it can happen twice. Because, you know, 3 times you die, it's over. But if you die twice, you have 20% attack and 30% defense, which can get you well over 1,000 defense and greatly up in attack. I'll show you the I'll show you the Raging Brachydios hammer if you haven't seen it yet. I think it looks pretty cool. I was trying to craft it, but I keep, you know, fucking up the fight. I haven't been able to do it. It's right here. Actually, you know, I can't show it right there. It's not that good of a picture. There it is. I think that looks cool. That looks cool as shit. It's got a small sliver of purple, which is why you need Master's Touch. But it's got 270 blast, a level 4 gem slot, and a level 3 gem slot. So overall, a pretty nice ass hammer. I think actually I went through high rank with nothing but Odogaron armor. I got it and just loved the way it looked. which is I'm happy they added it into the layered armor set. But now that I've got my Wiggler Knight outfit, I don't think I'll switch over. Why? I want to know, why was I using the Bracky pieces? I think it was Agitator. That and the gem slots. Yeah, I like having Agitator as well, because when the monster's pissed off, and it should be angry all the time if you're using the Clutch Claw correctly, but it, increases your attack in affinity. How many levels of this do I have? I only have Agitator level 3. See, that's why it's important to have level 2, level 4 attack slots, so you can fit in more of the skills you need. Like, I could probably put an Agitator if I wanted to, but... Matt, you want to see something that's cool, though?
Yeah.
Where's the layer? I think I have to go over here. Yes. So if you wanted to, Matt, where's that? Change all. You could do what I did with mine. Just set your all your things to red, like that. You'll see it in a second.
Yeah.
You can get like a crimson outfit, and you can be the Crimson Wiggler, or the Ruby Wiggler. Or you can, like, get Rainbow, which is actually a challenge. If you haven't gotten Rainbow yet, you have to go through all of the optional quests for high rank and low rank. You have to get all of those done. You have to complete every single one of them. All the original ones, that is. And there are some hidden ones, so I had to look up a guide because I could not have done it just by, guessing which way I was supposed to do things. Can I confirm this? I don't want to lose. Actually, I'm going to back out so I don't lose that shade I had. Did I have to fight Savage? Did I have to fight Savage? I don't think I had to fight him. I think it was just kind of there. Actually, Vakana. I don't think you had to fight him. I think he was just kind of there, I chose to fight him because his weapons look fantastic. They look cool as hell. Though they're kind of useless, but they look cool nonetheless. Which is why I'm upset with the layered weapon system, the layered skin weapon system, that it's not there. You can't use it. Because I think his weapons are beast. They look awesome. I'll show you the hammer just for... Where is it? I don't think it's gonna be on there. Where are you, Savage? There it is. When you have it out, it glimmers. It like it does this, what it was doing on here. Just find it again. And you're swinging around, it has that his breath coming off of it, and I think it looks amazing. They're pretty high damage, so I mean you can use them definitely, but their affinity sucks. So it can be pretty frustrating to have to work with those, especially if you don't augment them. Into the Frozen Wilds. This was the Matt, what's that game that PSN had? It was like a special thing. It had that chick named Aloy that Josh played. You remember they're like those robotic giraffes and shit.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a Horizon Zero Dawn event. Which I think her light bowgun is the best bowgun in the game. I think that's what I've been hearing people say. Again, I don't use the bowguns, but I think that's what people have been saying. A flex, because I'm stretching. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were listening to me when I hurt my back, Matt.
No, I wasn't. Why?
Because I don't know if you were in the party yet or not, but I went to stretch and I pinched a nerve in my spine.
E
Dude, I felt a shock go down my legs. It was awful. I wouldn't
stream?
be. Yeah, on stream, dude. I was stretching. I went, oh my back. Oh, I think I pulled some. Oh, I think I pinched a nerve. Oh, like I pinched a nerve and I felt pain go from my spine where it happened, like a lot of pain right in my spine, but then like shocking going right down to my legs. I definitely pinched something and it hurt. Oh boy, did that hurt. It was a pretty intense pain. I think the only time I felt like that was whenever I went to do like we had a trampoline before I met you, Matt. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I'm dying. Hot drink, hot drink, hot drink. And I went to land on my knees to bop up, but instead my back like crumpled in on itself. It was like styrofoam crushing on itself. And every time I get on I can't get on trampolines now. Every time I do it, I feel a pain in my spine.
I just had to like fear, or
no, like I feel pain in my spine. Like when I jump, I'm like exactly, actually, almost where I felt pain just now. I feel like a stabbing pain in my spine, and sometimes I feel it when I like jump off a high place and land on my feet. I haven't noticed it recently, but like months after that event happened, after I hurt my spine, or I think maybe even a year, I still felt something. So I don't know if I broke something and it just didn't heal right, or what, but I think that means my career as a professional trampoline jumper is off the table. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. No one, you didn't laugh, so I felt like you were just, I don't know if you were disappointed or just didn't hear the joke.
I didn't even hear you make the joke.
Oh, I said, I guess that means my career as a professional trampoline jumper is off the table.
Oh.
You didn't laugh, so I was just kind of like, yeah, I know.
No,
it wasn't that good.
I was reading this thing that was like this old ass meme that this fucking meme.
So you thought it was a good joke? Thank you.
In the comments. Yes, it was a good joke, right? It was a very good comment.
Fuck your sarcasm. And you immediately lost all my respect because you charged. I don't think I fought Scargon Garuga yet, so I don't know how that works, because I don't spend a whole lot of time in the Guiding Lands. I need to start augmenting my stuff. I haven't done it in a long time, so... Guiding Lands is cool, though. I think it looks nice, and it gives you something to do. Like, you are just... god. I kind of don't like fighting you. Yeah, but it wasn't required to fight him in the story. But I feel like if you're not going to, you know, you're not gonna lose anything. But I just think, you know, his armor set is useless. I don't find a use in any of it. But I think he's just, you know, I think he's just a cool fight. He might get a bit annoying, but I think overall he's, you know, a pretty decent monster. I need a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Man, I just got the perfect Halloween costume idea.
What?
It's a two-man, so it has to work. I'm gonna paint my face gray, right? And I'm gonna wear like a big clunky ball outfit made out of paper mache. And I'm gonna dress up as a rock. And whenever someone comes over and goes, "What are you supposed to be?" I'm like, "I'm a rock." And then they're gonna be like, "Just a rock?" And then you're gonna walk up dressed as SpongeBob and go, "He's not just a boulder. He's a rock."
Or you can have Raj walk up with a fucking hijab on and say yes.
I'm the map of my rock.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking picture of a rock from like the satellites stapled to my chest.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's just like, and Raj's like, yes, he's a rock.
This isn't gonna really work, but
what are you going to do about it?
what are you going to do about my rock?
A fake AK.
All weapons can like aim down, like use clutch claw as quick if you're doing it the basic way. You know, like if you do like that, you know, you can just aim and use it. But the but the SNS also has an ability where if you roll and then you press R2, he goes into like an uppercut move and he latches on. The Twin Blades have the same thing. It's not the exact same, but when you do that like Beyblade move into a body of an animal, you press square again, or circle again, he does this like little twirl, and if you press R2 after that, he kind of like does like a downward punch motion and he latches on. The cool thing about doing those moves and why they're more useful than just, you know, aiming is that when you do the move like this, you do this, it only takes one clutch claw to soften up an area. If you do it the other way for the smaller weapons like the Twin Blades and the Sword and Shield, it'll take two of those to do it. But for larger weapons like the hammer or the charge blade, you only need to clutch claw once, and they don't have an ability like that, so.
Alright, I'm actually going to sleep now, Grant.
You're actually gonna get off?
Yeah, I'm moving back COD.
You just got on, sat here for a bit. Did you even do anything when you got in here?
No, I just listened to yourself, that's all. I was gonna play COD, like, you know what, now.
You go play COD now? You just go to sleep, wake up, and stream?
Yeah, most likely. Plus, you've been streaming for 4 hours. So 4 hours.
I know. Once I finish this list of quests, that's probably when I'll be done for this.
Double the pace.
I'm going to die. Oh, thank you, my flying friend.
Later.
Later. That's a bit of a baby when it comes to sleeping. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am not dead. But that's, I like that little, like, the little option to do that. You can either aim or you can, you know, risk your chance to get that move off. But if you get that move off, you only have to do it once. Ooh, got you right before you left, huh? However, one thing I will say is, I feel like the sword shield's the best if you're fighting a monster who has stinger ammo, because then you can really take advantage of having this ability where you. Oh, no, climb. But you can really take advantage of it because you just shotgun a bunch of the ammo into his face, and he's stunned, and then you just smack him on the head, and then he falls over. Is he dying? What's going on? Yeah, okay, sweet. Let me get this little hot drink out. Oh, the sword. Yeah, so if the hammer, you know that ability where you kind of swing around and you do a big hit? If you charge that up and you do that, and then once it's on its big downswing, I think it's the non-charged up version. I can't exactly remember. If I can after this fight, I might go and test it just to show you. But after he finishes one of the down swings and you press R2, he grapples up to the body part that you hit, like it could be the head, and then he does this Beyblade swing right into the face. So he has a move similar. It's just I don't think it's as fast because you do have to go through that one attack move. But it's a nice combo move. Especially if you can get a bunch of hits off on the face. And the SNS has always been a little faster at like putting it away because he has no, you know, it's not a big weapon. So I would assume it would be maybe aiming to do, you know, if you had the weapon out and you aim to do it, maybe it's a little faster. I haven't like done any speed tests. But I'm pretty sure there have been other YouTubers who've done all the number crunching and stuff like that that can let you know. Yeah, my next live stream, it'll be tomorrow, you know, whenever I get on, whenever that, probably around, I wouldn't say noon, because I don't trust myself to start anything at noon. Probably around 2 o'clock is probably the best time, my time. I'm Central Standard, so I don't know what that means to you, but I'll be streaming the COD release for Season 4. And then the day after that, I will be streaming Ark. Ark has an update coming out. With a new dino and a new map. Probably won't go to the new map just because I heard that the new dino isn't map specific, so I don't know if you play Ark or not, but it's a pretty fun, enraging game. If you rage at Monster Hunter, you would lose your mind at Ark. Imagine sitting there for 5 to 6 hours, watching something, making sure it's not going to move, or you know, and then once it's up, have it be killed immediately. It can get really frustrating. Alright, man, you too. Ooh, and you're dead. See, I don't know who else is watching, but, you know, I like this little interaction. You know, just conversations, talk about the game. You know, or just talk about things going on elsewhere. It doesn't matter what's going on. You know? If you want to talk about cats, I don't know, I don't fucking know. I just like having a conversation go on while I'm streaming because then it feels like I'm actually doing something, you know? Because I feel like if I were to stream and not have anything to talk about, I can get really quiet. And I fear that, you know, it would be very uninteresting to at least watch. Well, that's like I'm doing like a horror game. That's a bit of a difference because I feel like I'm doing a horror game. The reaction's what make it. So I feel like if I'm having a conversation, it doesn't really, you know, conversation with people at least. Conversation with myself, you know, discussing the game, I feel like is a little different. But I feel like if I'm conversing with another person, I wouldn't be scared whatsoever. Oh, I just slashed him right across his face, right down the line. Just right down his face. I mean, Jesus. It's too bad it's super blurry, but fucking down the middle. Is that a... Damn it, I thought it was attack level 4. Ooh, my neck. Jeebus. Oh, my... Oh, what the hell was that? I also plan on releasing videos of at least like songs I've learned on my guitar. There won't be anything special. Just I feel like if I'm going to learn these songs for myself, I kind of feel like I want to put them somewhere just so I can remember them by. So I might upload the. I'm going to. I just have to figure out when I can get a good mic to record. I would have a mic in mind. I just got to figure out, you know, when I can afford to pay for it. Which will probably when tax returns come in, which they've been stalling on because of Rona. For that quest, actually, I believe you get another 2. Is that the second or first? I can't remember because they get this. I think they get the same tickets, but I know one of the events, one of those, give the Storm Slinger prototype, which I think is the best light bowgun in the game. That's what I've been hearing at least. Hey Raj, how are you doing? I'm the only one in here.
I've been sleeping since 2 p.m.
Why?
I had a migraine, so I just never woke up.
Matt just had a migraine and got off and went to bed.
Yeah.
But he spelt it as migrants.
Classic.
And then the second, well, Matt. Okay, so I was in here because I was streaming Monster Hunter, right? And I'm trying to, you know, because I want to complete all these event quests, you know, while they're out and just put them on stream, whatever. Matt's like, I got a headache. I'm gonna get off for a bit, and when it gets a little better, I'll get back on. I was like, all right, cool. So I was like, enjoy being here by yourself. He just leaves because he doesn't want to be in here by himself with me.
Yeah, no, Caleb does that. He doesn't even tell you. Sometimes he doesn't even say he's leaving. He's just like, okay, Matthew's gone. I'll just leave too.
Yeah, I mean, usually if I'm not doing something, I would have backed out, but he did it like halfway, like not even halfway, like right in the very beginning of the stream. Which I'm still streaming now, but I mean, he like two quests in, I think he just popped out.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck's sitting at a party all alone?
Which I don't know if you turned your voice on, right? Because I don't want, because I do have 7 people watching me. I don't want them to think I'm having a conversation with myself. Okay, cool.
I did it last time.
This is the Stygian Zinogre armor set. You get it from the next one I'm about to do. Then once I do that one, I'm gonna stop the stream and then I'll carry on to the next one. Actually, where did I start this? Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Because some of these fights are just taking monumentally long.
Cause I woke up at 2 a.m. just now, and then I'm like, I have nothing to do, and then I just go on the treadmill. My mom starts screaming at me because it's 2 a.m. Like, oh,
but did you know what time it was?
No, I didn't. It was just dark out. I was like, fuck it.
I'm just gonna jump. I can't imagine like sleeping in my room and then hearing of you running on the treadmill and you like walking in, seeing someone on the treadmill, like, what the fuck are you doing? It's 2 goddamn a.m.
I just look at my phone like, oh, I'll go back upstairs.
What'd your mom say after you said, "I'll go back upstairs"?
She's called me a dumbass and just left.
Loving mothers.
Playfully, not like pissed off.
Yeah. I mean, if my mom called me down, I'd be like, "Oh," and then turn around, turn the treadmill back on. Okay then.
It's like, you know, when you wake up, you either feel like weird, like dreadful or whatever the fuck, and then.
Oh, you mean like kind of like out of place?
Or it's either that or you feel fully energetic.
Yeah.
I was in the energetic mode, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going on the treadmill.
Usually when I wake up from a nap or something that I was like not planning on going to sleep for, I usually am like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah, the thing is, I've slept for 12 hours, so I'm just like, oh, okay.
Especially when you wake up and it's like dark out.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, is this really early? Is this super late? Is this 9 o'clock? I have no fucking clue.
Is this 4 a.m. or fucking 9 p.m.?
I think this was like in like December or something like that. This was like way back before I even knew Matt. I fell asleep by accident because not by accident. My dad locked me in my room and took all the light bulbs out and all the TV screens, and then he locked me in there and said, "Go to bed." At like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, right? For some goddamn reason. I think he had a woman friend over that my mom didn't know about, whatever. And I go to sleep and I wake up and it's like completely dark out, but I was assuming it's the next day. So I started getting dressed and whatever. And I see them walking around and be like, "Hey," I was like, "Hey, I have to go." And they're like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "School." They're like, "Grant." I'm like, they're like, "What?" They're like, "Dinner's downstairs for you." They didn't say anything about like, you know, what time it is. There's like, "Dinner's downstairs." I'm like, "Dinner? What? Breakfast? You mean? Did you like leave dinner all night out for me?" They're like, "What? No, it was finished like an hour or two ago." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, it's 9 o'clock." I'm like, "Shit." I didn't say shit because I was like, I don't know how old, but you know, I was just kind of like, where the fuck am I? I think that was the most confused I've ever gotten when I woke up from a nap. Well, not a nap, a punishment, but it was I classify that as a punishment. I feel like once you get to the level where you're taking light bulbs out of the fucking lamps and shit, that's a punishment. Do you not agree?
Sure.
You're like, I never had that problem. I could afford my own light bulbs.
I actually need new light bulbs.
Matt was complaining that his light bulb was flickering in his room because it was a shitty light bulb.
I want to get one of those like Philips or Wiz ones that you can change like the color to. Like it has that RGB thing where you can just drag it.
I feel like that'd be cool, but I would never use it. I would get really annoyed if my room was like a different shade than what I want it to be.
Yeah, that's the only reason I wanted to get on it, like into like a not a white, like a whitish, bluish.
Almost like those car color neon.
Yeah, xenon.
Xenon.
Close enough.
Is that what they call it? Xenon?
Yeah, it's spelled Xenon, but it's not xenon.
I think that's neon. I think that's how you spell neon.
Neon's Neon.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm tired. You're fully awake. Are you just gonna stay awake all night, or
I'll go to sleep at 6.
wake up? Caught up is tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll wake up like I told Gavin the other day.
Yeah.
Like the day before it was yesterday. Yesterday was Wednesday, Tuesday, right? So Monday night, I told Gavin, I told Matthew I'm leaving and I'll be on early Tuesday. And I never got on.
You just never got on?
I just never got on, so I think Matthew's just been waiting.
Oh, you said Gavin. I was just kind of like, I don't know who Gavin is, but I'm gonna go with Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor.
You really flopped me hard. He was asking about the other map, and I was like,
What
dude,
the
I
fuck is
have
this?
no control over that.
What the fuck his name is? William, Gavin, fucking Trevor.
I don't know. I don't know where he got. I mean, he could have been like a Spencer situation.
Or Delirious.
Delirious, sure. I mean, I don't know Delirious' situation, but yeah, sure, Delirious situation.
Delirious had like 3 names and 3 fucking religions.
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
He had a period where he was Christian and then his mom got a boyfriend and then he was Muslim all of a sudden.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, there's some became a Jew as well.
You became a Jew?
Apparently.
How do you go from those two things?
I go from all 3 of those things.
Oh, I fucked that up so hard.
We're just waiting for him to go atheist.
I'm not gonna, you know, marry his mom, so that's not gonna happen. I felt like a subtle nod, like, Grant, you should marry his mom, so he becomes atheist.
And then leave.
Yeah, then leave. Then introduce him to the most fucking Christian person I know. Oh, okay, fizzled out.
I just keep getting bored on hard, so I think just do the expand extension again.
I'm just waiting for the update to come out on Thursday. That's all I'm really doing. Keep things alive until that happens.
Why are people coming back at 2 almost 3 a.m.?
Because they're Asian? I don't know.
What happened to them?
Because they're Asian? I don't know. Oh, Matt came back too, but he's already gone.
He come back from his nap.
He didn't take a nap. He stayed in my stream, but he didn't. You know, he didn't do anything else. Then he came back to the party and then just kind of sat here and talked for a bit and then left. He was tired.
I don't know if he's feeling well or not.
Fuck him if he's not. Not his parents. He's just like Stygian. Not Stygian, just like regular Zenogre. A pain in my butt.
Why you having butt pains?
I don't know, but I felt like I almost went paralyzed earlier. I went to stretch and like I pinched a nerve in my spine and I felt pain shoot down my legs. It's raged. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep. Yeah, you're so badass, Mr. Wolf. No, not unicorn. What's a unicorn with 2 horns? Bihorn?
Sure.
I don't know what it would be called. You are really bugging the shit out of me right now. dying? I actually don't know.
Don't worry, Grant. 9 days till Last of Us 2.
Oh, yay! I can't wait for them to release the game that I feel like is gonna ruin my favorite game's reputation.
Oh, yes.
I know.
They never released pictures of the PS5 console, right?
Of what?
The PS5 console.
No, not yet. I feel like they're gonna do it this PS5 thing. But it's pushed back.
Tomorrow at 1 p.m.
I thought it was on ARC, or the day ARC was gonna get
June 11, 1 p.m. That's what it says on Twitter. Join us for a look at the future of gaming. Watch the live stream June 11 at 1 o'clock p.m. Hashtag PS5.
I mean, they might do it then. I just...
What the fuck? This fucked up tweet.
What?
I call my girl PlayStation because she almost 5.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
It's funny.
It's funny, but
It's wrong.
How much would it cost to fucking clone a pretzel?
Clone a what?
You can't. I tried. It's way too expensive.
Oh, I have a shitload of it.
I know, but it cannot. The machine cannot hold all the element you need in there. If it did, then I've already been having pretzels previously.
You son of a bitch!
I would have cloned Grant's other Quetzal.
What, not even like actual element?
Can you put extra element into there?
Not that I know of. I think it's only shards. You can look though. If that is the case, you should probably write a tweet to Dolly or something, see if they can change that.
Yeah.
Maybe they did it in a way that way you can't just like...
Clone everything.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to nerf some. You are a dick.
Tell me about it.
There we go.
No, I've just got deep thoughts of depression right now.
So the map is pretty good, huh?
Huh?
So the map is pretty good, huh?
Oh no. Everyone getting me thinking about my dog.
Dog.
You know Daisy's 13, right?
Daisy's what?
Daisy's 13.
Okay.
Everyone thinks she's gonna pass here soon, but
You're your family or just
personally,
people?
everybody in the household.
I mean, yeah. I'd rather know it's coming than it just happened one day.
I mean, I get it's going to happen, but I at least say that Daisy's gonna live longer than I expect. No,
You are just a spinny boy. And then I'm going to die.
smart. Smart and healthy.
Oh, and there I faint. Okay.
Thing is, though, is if there's something wrong with her, we'll go get her fixed no matter what it costs. We're just not gonna
Well, what if
mutilate the
they
dog.
say she's just in pain?
If she's in general pain, we're gonna figure out what it is. If it's something they can't fix, then they can put her down. 'Cause at least I'll feel better about myself knowing I didn't prolong the thing's suffering.
I mean, I feel like that's why we put down my cat, is because, you know, he was
Mufasa was in a lot of pain for
20,
being too old.
21 years old. It's an old ass cat.
Daisy's old and fat.
Mufasa just stopped giving a shit. He started, like, you know, not licking himself. Okay.
Is that like an instinct, though, that's kind of burned into their minds?
What?
Cleaning, self-cleaning.
Yeah, it's just a thing they do.
That means there was something really wrong with him then. He stopped doing it all of a sudden.
Either he couldn't physically bend over that way, or he just knew it was happening.
Oh, cats can bend. They're very...
No
very
shit,
flexible.
Sherlock, but I'm
No
saying
matter
it could
how
have
old
been
they are.
painful for him to bend over that way. Because it wasn't like... It wasn't like he was licking his lips, you know? You'd have to bend over to lick his thighs and shit like that. He's like, his sides were very, his hair was very, like, stuck. I hate you. Can you get off me? Of course, I flashed the one I don't want to flash.
Are you flashing?
Because I like pulling my pants down in public, Raj.
Don't touch me. This is my notice.
As much as it is for cats to lick themselves, it's just like me to pull my pants down in public.
It's natural.
It's a natural occurrence.
Jacob, put your shirt on.
No! Are you dying yet?
I'm just fine.
Yes, you are dying. Thank you.
They should not have taken that down.
They took that
How
down?
it's leading. Vine?
Oh, Vine. I thought you were talking about that specific Vine. They got rid of it off the internet. I was like, what?
No. God, no. That's
Why
been
did
archived by
Vine
millions of
die?
people. Couldn't find it no more. Even though literally it doesn't.
Weren't
take
people
a lot
just
to get
making
that
money
site
off
running.
Vine?
Yeah, actually, ad revenue. Lots of it too.
Pretty sure that's what's happening with TikTok.
I didn't know I didn't know there was ad revenue on Vine. I thought it was like just good
People
views,
literally
you
have
make
to
money.
advertise,
You
though.
stupid bitch!
That's rude.
So it was knocking me off, and I was just about to fucking smash his head into a wall.
I wonder why you did that.
What'd you say? Nope, don't
I
care.
wonder why you did that.
It was an accident, but he did it, and he pissed me off. Oh,
Hey, see, that's what every killer says. It was an accident. Turns out it didn't on purpose. Safety yourself,
I
murder.
feel like I got to that point after, you know, fighting for 4 hours of just constant fighting that I just get really annoyed and I'm just yelling shit at the screen. Ah, thank God. I didn't even know they can get stuck in the water like that. Pretty cool. Scaly bastard. Just gotta let it all out.
We got an indoor cloning chamber.
How do you get the... Okay, never mind.
You know where that cloning chamber, transmitter, replicator, and all that shit was on Extinction?
You mean on like that deck type build?
Yeah. So like all that shit's indoors now except the teleporter.
Did you just build around it?
Yeah.
Ah. What teleport? You mean the transmitter?
You know that teleporter that was behind the clone chamber?
Yeah.
Yeah, the teleporter is outdoors still, in case people come over here, because I have the public transportation thing on. But the
Yeah.
cloning chamber and everything's indoors.
I just want to know if the what's it called? Those little monkey things are fixed yet.
Monkey things.
You know the one
Ferox.
Ferox. I wonder if those are fixed yet because when I tamed one at 145, it ended up breaking and not, losing. It ended up losing a bunch of levels. Now it sucks. I don't know. Well, that is good to be it for the stream. I got through this page, which took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I guess it's just these fights are getting longer because the dinos, the monsters are getting bigger. So eventually, I'm gonna try to keep it to like 1 page per stream though. So next I'll do all these, which I don't think should take that long. I mean these actually, I feel like this one I will get stuck on. Not really this one, not really that one. Maybe these two. Maybe that one. I don't know. I've killed him pretty fast sometimes, pretty slow other times. That one would take. Actually, I might get this one. Might not be that long, but I think it'll still be a decent amount of time just because it could take a bit. And then this one will just be an eyesore. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Oh wait, I gotta show the gear. I almost forgot to show the gear. What gear, Raj? Exactly. This gear. You get this for completing it, which I mean it's an build. I mean it's got decent jewel slottage, but it's not the greatest. So yeah, that'll be it.